Hello. What up, Diz? What up, Sapienche? There he isn't. What up, Not Yin? What up, Chozo Bozo? Hello, friends. I said I was going to start at 1 p.m., but I started earlier. You made me a triangle. Aren't those called pyramids? Congratulations, Diz. You did a good job. How you doing? How y'all doing? I wonder if this is just gonna be a 1 versus 1 against me for me and Oates. The road to 3,500. There she is. It's the cloutful Kiara. Kiara's got all the clout. Cloutful. What up, Slickbit? What up, Pack 2? He's playing Lion King again. No, he's not. Posted that race time in his chat and he instantly joined. He ain't playing nothing but races today. Zero clout. What do you mean zero clout? Wait, you got all the clout, Kiara. What are you talking about? Literally have all the clout. You know who doesn't have clout? I don't have clout. I actually don't have any clout. I'm just a clout chaser. Okay. Wait. You dropped that? Why would you drop that? Wait, you didn't even get yourself. That's crazy. I don't. There's like nobody in my chat right now. What up, Zorka? Hi, DJ. Hi, Zorka. Hi, GM. Refund. What up, Modernnet? Yeah, how did you not manage to hit yourself there? That's crazy. D Rocky in the race time saying, "Oh, a classic one-on-one." It's like, what? Get in here. Why aren't you racing? What up, Telethia? Am I ready to crud destroy Oates? Absolutely. Also, what up, Fred? Maybe Oates and I should just play a best of 5 or something. Maybe we should just get in voice call and then just do a voice best of 5 and just try to mislead each other. Uh-oh, what's going on this weekend? Are you getting hit by a snowstorm? What up, Fred? What's up, DJ? 27 game shuffler? No one's gonna help you there, Fred. Good luck with that one. And, okay, what are you playing? Are you playing like RPGs? Are you is there like Final Fantasy and stuff in there? Are you gonna actually finish this? Oh god, so this is like a punishment. Okay, so you're gonna finish it. Oh god. It'll take a few, yeah. What up, DJ? How to angle shoot? Angle shoot what? Dumb hypothetical? Shoot. Oh, medium wild. Okay, so you're not going easy. What would you do if someone smurfed and joined the Map Rando tournament? What do you mean by that, though? As in, like, straight up, like, Nitro joined under a pseudonym or something? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's fine. As long as, like, you're not... As long as, like... As long as you're not, like, very intentionally circumventing, like, seeding purposes things. Because that'd be weird, right? Well, I don't know, like, what, like if someone was, you know, just like a newer player and then they just wanted to play on a different account, I don't know, right? It's like not as big of a deal. But it's like if like Nito like joined under a pseudonym and like came into the thing as like seeded number 20 or something, I don't know about that. You know what I'm trying to say? I don't know. I think in general it would just be weird. Like if you are like known in the community and then you actually like then create a new account, then I think that would be weird. I don't know. I just don't know if people would do that, you know? It also depends on what your definition of smurfing is, because not everyone has the same definition for that. Like if someone just like grinded and never played a single season, but were like secretly training and came out and then just started stomping, I mean, that's fine, I guess. You can do that. But if it's like someone that's literally like concealing themselves and they're very good, then that is kind of weird. Wait, Squish, did I give you a hundo? Did you hit hundo while I was out? Did you screenshot it? Did you get a TNT for it? Also, is this just me and Oats? Oh, I guess Rocky's in here now. No and no. Wait. What do you mean no and no? Sorry, I can't remember the question I asked. You all races? Yep. Wait. AFK. AFK, are you AFK? Is that a name change? Or no? I'm actually curious. Is that a name change from AFK to AFK? I'm assuming it is. Okay. You didn't get a TNT. Okay, well, I'll give you one. Yo, free TNT? Nah, you pay for it for a 100 watch streak. Okay, I guess we'll just get started. Look at this huge lobby. Oh wait, AFK, you're Kyrish? Okay, I thought you were another person named AFK. Yeah, thank you, King. Enable stream elements. Oh, good call, Zorka. Good call. I had the bot disabled for a while because I didn't want people like typing !info or something and then the bot just giving like misinformation. Okay, unmuted.
Nice throw.
Okay, let's see here. Waver, Alcoon, Poamp, shoot. I'm not getting anywhere. Road to staying at 37 for the rest of my life. Look at this. Look at this. Win. +6. Win. +10. Win. +7. Win. +9. Third place. -15. I lost the path by 3 seconds. Win. +9. 6. -16. I lose it all. I lose everything. I have to win like 3 races to make up for like a reasonable loss. And look at this. It's not even that far away. Look at all these people finishing at like the exact same point. Look at 7th place Oats. He's 11 minutes behind me. That is a 6 streak gargoyles. Let's go. You did get 59 points. Okay, I read it up. Should I move to Florida? Eh. If you like warmth. Wait, what? Why, what? You're gonna be in this area? Aren't you just gonna be overseas for a while? Hey, if Eddie throws, I'm gonna be rich. Nah, I ain't throwing. Dude, if I win this lobby, how many points do I even get? I gotta record this right away. Oh, Sponge is in here? Okay, now it's looking pretty good. Now we got some points. Wait, really, Diz? When did you, like, leave? Feels like it hasn't been that long. February. Oh wow, it's actually been like almost a year. Your TNT, your tiny bet goes for the bigger payout. Fair. They changed the logic in version 120. Let's see. Oh, so you play the dev seeds, huh? I don't know how much is changing in hard tricky though. There's a lot of changes in the upper difficulties, but I don't know so much about hard tricky. Can speedy jump. Maybe they changed a bit. I don't think it would be much different though. I would say for the most part, if you haven't played like 200 seeds, aka like almost nobody, I think it's probably just luck. Historically, it's always like that. It's always luck. Oh, Unforeseen Menace is in here? Unforeseen Menace in the first Map Rando tourney, he was in the bronze division. But he was like, I think severely underranked. He got some bad seedings in like the first few rounds and kind of got like knocked out early. But he was really strong. I distinctly remember Menace like kind of like being in the bronze division, but like not really, like probably should have been in silver. You almost died in a tornado in Denny's. I feel like Florida's getting like destroyed recently. All right, here we go. Let's do it. You all ready to see me win? There wasn't a very big lobby, but now that we got some people, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's go right first. You would like for me to race Map Rando? Wish granted. Ready for that +2? A lot of people have joined. It's looking pretty good now. We got some points. Okay, so what are we gonna get? Are we gonna get screw attack? Or are we gonna get gravity? Okay. We're gonna go back up. Someone was just waiting. Arian, we were just waiting until I found an item. Okay. Where's the Turian map? I just want to see. It's pretty close. I might want to export Turian after this. Okay, what am I getting? Gravity, screw attack, something else? Power bombs. This is just kind of like a fetch quest. Now we have to bring it back down over there, go to pit room, get that item. And what am I gonna get? Gravity, screw attack, something else? Bombs? I'll get the save now. It doesn't have to be anything. There's still Turian I could explore, so it could just be like missiles. It could be any tank. But power bombs that suddenly unlock an item that I saw earlier makes me think. Makes me think it might be a major item. I don't think screw attack is a big deal now. Gravity? Hold? Oh, okay. That's fun. Alright. Let's go this way. Are we gonna find Red Tower somewhere? Yeah, crab climbing. Yeah, right. Okay, could be soft locked, but I'm not. Okay, I can clip up here. gonna go for the map first. No Fantoon, please. No. Yeah, I'll be able to get power palms back. Missiles, missiles, missile! Not the most likely odd chance, but I need missiles. Oh! I'll take that. Okay. That's Fantoon. The luck on this guy. Oh, man. There's an item up there, but that could literally be like Dragon above me. God, am I about to do this? I got some power bombs, right? Missiles. No. We're blind checking. Huh? Hey Eddie, why don't you go fly Fantoon? Just enrage. No! I'm getting missiles.
Ooh, nice throw.
I'm getting missiles. We're getting some missiles right here. Oh. Yeah, 5 super should do the trick. All right. Beep, boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna fight somebody. People are about to get fought. Logic, by the way. This is probably where I actually get progression, because Fantoon, funny enough, probably doesn't actually give progression. So this is probably what Springwall and Ice are for. So I think this literally is going to be a progression item. Unfortunately, I need missiles. It's over for me. It's actually over for me. Eddie! Why don't you just enrage Fantoon? What are you doing? No. Do any of you know how long that actually takes? Minus 15. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Guess what I found? Come on! Thank you, game. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I knew you were capable. Yeah, let's get the burn map. We're gonna go back down to Fantoon map after we kind of flesh this area out. It kind of looks like Turian is actually empty. I should be able to have a path back, so... Don't think I'm locked out. This is almost certainly what you're supposed to do. Anger level rising. I should just quickly check what this room is. Okay. There's my path back. Oh! Well, look who it is. It's Miss Harley Hart. Cowgirl Miss Harley Hart. Yeehaw. Really? Alright. More like Harley Fart. Oh, freaking got him. Oh my god. Holy. Career ending right there. I'll never recover from this. Sorry, Harley. That's the risk you took coming into my stream. Dude, Sposo's not that slow. If you can 2-round. Oh, loot. Okay, 5 tile. That's Rising Tide. It's pretty wild loop. I can do this. God, and then I gotta go to wreck ship. Okay. Alright. I'm leaving Fantoon behind, but I'm here, so I think I have to do this. I'm kind of nervous, but... Cause where Fantoon was, it really did not seem like there was much to do. Rising Tide is on the way out. Pretty nasty sequence. Yeah, it is. Thanks for your one to... Never mind. 24/7. Ba-da-da-da-doo. 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 I'll take it. Extra way to use the super? I don't think there's a way to do it if you don't have any missiles, though. Because you need to open with the missiles. Whee! I can't wait for, like, Ridley to be up here, and then, like, Varya's down there, and then I just can't kill Ridley down there. Yeah. Normally, like, in most circumstances, I go straight back for Fantoon, but, there's actually not that much reason to go back right now. For a few reasons. Oops. Ow. Did I just see Zoa say something? I did. Zoa! Okay. No convenient save around here. I'd have to go down the powerbomb shaft. Okay, looks like this might be a quick map, fortunately. Bowman? Sweet. Alright, show me whatever you want. I don't really care. Just don't show me 5 additional areas. Okay. Well, never mind. Just show me everything I don't want to see, I guess. God. Okay, this is okay. Alright, whatever. You got me, game. You got me. You got me. How do I rope Fantoon into all this? I guess Fantoon's not too far from Mother Brain. I have to just abandon that whole area, I guess. None of this matters. I'll just go to Criteria first, I guess. I mean, do I go to or Meridia first? The thing is, like, Norfair's kind of far away. What am I just looking for? I'm looking for exactly Dragon, I guess. Oh god, I can't really get there, huh? I might not do this. I think I'm gonna go to Criteria. Getting to that map would be from the other side. Probably on my way to getting the Fantoon map. This is a really weird seed. I don't know how to play this one. I would oh. Well, now what? I could do this all out of logic, go to Norfair out of logic. Criteria is a risk. Potential one way. I think I just go back to Bryn. Let's just... Okay. I hate this, but... I really don't like this play. God, I really don't like this play. It feels so weak. I think the strongest play here is to go straight into Norfair. God, do I do that? Screw it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Because I can kill Kraid and I can kill Dre. I've seen some speed. I have to go to Norfair here. I have to go to Norfair here. I have to go to Norfair here. This is the strongest play. It is extremely possible that suits are in Norfair. The suits do not have to be, like, it doesn't have to be gravity to get into Norfair. It could be grapple to get into Norfair, and then all the suits are at the end of the game like that. So I have to go to Norfair here. I think not going to Norfair here would be, with my skill set, is a total coward play. Actually, I think it's just, if you could double spring ball jump, I think it's really bad to not go to Norfair here. Osama? What's up? Does Norfair connect anywhere in, like, Brinstar? No, I don't think so. But Norfair looks isolated to me. Okay.
Nice throw!
Huh? Oh, actually, I could just... Breathe, Eddie, breathe. Dude, what if I get instantly green gated? I'm gonna cry. Going to North here is actually kind of scary now that I think about it. Okay, so I know that this is not Fantoon. I am severely lacking in resources here. Okay. Let's go get that major next. So right now I'm just looking for ways to kill Ridley. There's a world right now where I lose badly if I get nothing of use out of this area. Ideally I can find the suits. There it is. I don't think many people are going to get Varia here. I might be one of the few people that get it. I would like a beam still. Let's go get that major over there. I feel like this major's a little out of the way, but okay. Still want a beam. I think most people are finishing this game suitless. Legit.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Okay. Trying to think. Still on speed booster. You know what? This might actually be bad. I think it's gonna be funny. I think I'm gonna have both suits, and then I might still. I'm gonna have both suits and probably lose. I really feel like that's what's gonna happen. Because there's a good chance that Criteria has. There's a good chance Criteria has the final boss, Dragon, and it's speed locked. I guess we'll see what happens. I think I have to play assuming that criteria doesn't have it. So I think I have to kill Ridley here. Just kind of slow, but it's probably fine. If criteria does not have Dragon, then I think I might just win. I might just straight up win. Like, I might just crush everybody. As of right now, I think I got the suits earlier than, like, anybody, though. That's for sure. But that just doesn't necessarily mean I win here. So I got the suits, but I didn't get anything else. I didn't get anything... It's a weird spot to be in. I did kind of cheat for the suits. I made a decision that instead of going like all the way back down to killing Fantoon, which a lot of people may have done at the beginning of the game, I made a decision to go into Norfair without the logical items. And I think that makes sense. So I can't go to criteria here because it's speed locked. And for Meridia, I'm going to... Okay, so for this, I'm definitely going to go this way. For Meridia, I'm actually going to go through Brinstar because the map is really close to the other side. Supers there is really nice. So how I predict most people finish this game, it's going to be everyone else finishes suitless. But, you know, they're going to have like 30 supers and whatnot. I just don't know if my double suit's enough. It depends though, like, I don't know, like, would I take my spot? If I took a snapshot thinking like how I played this, like if I took Eddie from another world where he went back to Fantoon and went there, would I take that Eddie or would I take the Eddie that lives right now? I'm not really sure. Holy. Pick me up. Okay, so here's what we're hoping. We're hoping Meridia or Turian have Dragon. Which is, you know, like Criteria could have Dragon, but the odds are in our favor that it works out this way. And then I just skip Criteria altogether. Okay, I could reverse Amph. But I'm not going to. Maybe I should. I should. I definitely should. There's a save too. It's not even dangerous. Whatever. Oh, actually, huge room. Holy cow! Is that that's oh, it's Predator. I thought that was Zoa for sure. Thank you, Predator. Dude, watch me get cooked right here. Watch this map be inaccessible from down here. I'm gonna be so sad. I will legitimately get sad if I can't get this map.
You won a bronze medal.
Huh? Bad, Simo, bad. Okay. Everything is right in the world. Good enough. Oh, Simo got water gun. GG. Whoa, what's going on here? Where am I? Okay, well, I guess I'll get this item. I was trying to get to the boss, but it's okay. I'm getting plasma right here, right? So what are people supposed to do? I guess you find Speed Booster in Turian? I really just don't think people took my route. I really don't think people took my route. I think you're supposed to go to Norfair from my position for exactly the reason on why I did. I have Screw Attack. Which is, we're basically looking for there's two things we're looking for. Okay, hold on. We're looking for a solution for Ridley, and we're looking for Dragon. That's all we're looking for, so... Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It's speed locked. I thought this was the path up. Shoutouts to RBO. I don't think I win. I don't think I win. I think the suits are too slow. I don't think I win here. Because the time getting the suits were all complete. It's basically, you can think of it as wasted time. And the ammo situation looks kind of decent, and people aren't going to have to waste time doing the things that I'm doing right now. Because they're going to have speed. Probably go back to Fantoon, find your speed booster, and then you just get out. You'll probably get supers. You'll have the resources to kill Ridley. The suitless finish, I think, is just faster. Bro. He doesn't have speed booster! What is he doing? He doesn't have speed booster! That's cheating! He's just straight up cheating! He's not even hiding it! What? I don't know if my route's good. That's the problem, but that's just life. I guess we're going back this way. How did I end up here? Okay, this is slow. I should have went the other way. I'm looping through in a slow way, but it's too late. I'm already here. I think it's because the toilet like confused me, but yeah, this is a slow way to get back. I hope Speed Booster is just in the most god-awful place of all time. That'd be awesome. I would love that. If I supered Fantoon 40 minutes ago, I think there's a chance that not much changes. But yeah. This may have been a completely different game. It's kind of funny how, right? One decision can make everything change so drastically. That's the cool part about Rando. I need some health. Oh! I think that was a 16 missile Doppler. I think I shot 16, not 15.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
That's my second one round ever. I'm gonna get this map for fun. Hold. Second one round in a run. $96 Mandu bucks. Massive scam. Yeah, well, you deserve it, Lynx. Get owned. Outplayed. Mandu W. Sorry, Lynx. My favorite is when Stashio's like, I waited a month for this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be good. Okay, well, I don't know how everyone else plays it. I'd be curious to know how everyone else plays it. I doubt anyone played it like I did. But I think the way I played it was really sick and cool. So yeah. I have these on escape. I need to know where Speed Booster is. I believe I go into Meridian. Yeah. This ship looks like it's connected close to Meridian, but the ship is actually isolated and far away, which is kind of the crazy thing about the ship. There's 560k on yes? Wait, why do people believe it's that hard? That is actually kind of unhinged levels of believing. Or I guess the better way to do it is that's an unhinged lack of doubting. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be honest, you have to doubt with those odds. It's pretty good. I don't lose to Oats. I don't beat Oats like 6 out of 7 times or whatever. GG. Alright, did I crush it? How close is it? How close is it? Is Oats crashing out? Am I getting a full crash out? Oh, he's got both suits.
I want to watch Eddie after this, after his run. Like, okay, guys, can you like spoil any harder next time, please? Or nah? Is that the maximum spoilage you can give me?
So where's Speed Booster?
Yeah, okay, retrospective. Now I know you're trolling.
Was Chad freaking out? This one was fun. I had a good time on this seat. This suit was sick. Oats is gonna hit me with the ow. Eddie just wins by doing. That's the only way he wins. He cheeses the map somehow. He's gonna hit me with that. Pay the doubters anyway. Nope.
I'm sure Eddie had to do something cringe again in order to win this one, per usual. This was just a nasty seed, though.
Why is everyone getting timed out?
Okay, so back up to Bryn.
Wait, what happened?
I would probably bet money that he had to do something cringe, because he literally cannot.
Rakir,
unless he
unban
does
me.
things that he knows basically other players don't do because they race hard mode and not extreme scenes or anything like that.
Yeah, Eddie finished up. That's a snap.
So it's like, yeah, there he is. It's literally every single race.
You know what we should do? We should just
do, like extreme tech in order to win. And beat
I should just turn my stream off and say, Oats, just review my VOD. 1 hour of content, just review my VOD. Tell me what you think. What up, Kevin?
Where was the ship even? Meridia.
I can't help you with
How do I get
50
there?
TNT. Sorry, Zoa. If Oats watched how I played this one, I think he'd literally get mad.
No, it's just comical at this point. It's like here's the only way I can like give a the equivalence is like relying on a hitbox in order to get a good 80% time.
What?
Away.
How is that? What kind of stretch is that? You know what this is basically like?
You know.
I can't
basically
see
the
the
best
way
way.
that you see it because I don't know how to do what you do,
Yeah.
and because you don't play like me,
Relying on a
you rely on all that.
extremely advantageous form of control of Samus.
My guy doesn't know how to play RBO or something. I think the only thing I did that he would be uncomfortable with doing is probably whatchamacallit. The only thing that he may not be comfortable with is getting a flash suit off Dragon. But I assume he knows how to do that. Oats is Phil Hellmuth. Oats
controller
Oats is
he would have literally been in the bronze bracket. He had to use a controller and control Samus the way everyone else does.
Oats is definitely the Phil Hellmuth. He's definitely branded himself that way ever since Matt Brando banter became a thing. How often do they cause me to lose?
GG's.
Not usually that often, because most of the time
Why do
it
you always
doesn't
go for
matter
the low
that
blow?
much.
I didn't call him a cheater.
Most of the time it doesn't matter,
I said he was using a hitbox.
and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't lose me that much time. Every once in a while, I get destroyed for it.
Retrospect, are you
Which
a
is, like, not
master
my
dick
fault.
Rider? Yo, get your face out of Eddie's asshole, retrospective. Yo, biggest Eddie meat rider. We found him. We found him. Yo, review my VOD. Nah, I'm good. I'm all set on that.
Okay, I'm knocking. I'm forcing my way in.
And then he immediately calls. Like, he just needs this content afterwards.
Hey, what's up, dude?
All right, what'd you do?
All right. Okay, first of all, did you super Fantoon?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. I literally just left Fantoon.
Okay.
I said, I don't want to do this, and then I ended up being far away from Fantoon, but I got my missiles. But then suddenly I was near some other places, so I did that instead.
Yeah.
When did you
either,
choose?
it's fine.
When did you choose to do Fantoon? Like, right? Like, did you clean out the shaft That sounds funny. Did you clean out the shaft and then you're like, okay, whatever, let's just kill Fantoon? Because
Pretty much. I ran out of power bombs, so I said, okay, let's just do this now.
oh, you ran out of power bombs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, I think I still probably do it because if there's like a far out of the way item,
Yeah.
it's worth the 1.5 to 2.5 minutes extra.
I think killing Fantoon, once you realize you just like there's no missiles in that area and there's nothing else you can do, I think killing Fantoon there is probably fine. I wasn't really sure what was best. I decided to leave him and then go search for missiles. And that just kind of led me into a really weird situation. I have a question. Where was Speed Booster? Was that in Norfair? No, it's not Norfair, right?
What do you mean, where is Speed Booster?
Where's Where's Speed Booster?
What did you X-ray out of Dragon?
No, it's Dre. So it's RBO, right? I just did a Crystal Flash and then got grab of the group. Gives you a flash suit. Then I just left.
Cool. Where was Speed Booster, guys?
Was it blinded? Did you have to blind it in Meridia? That's what it looks like to me.
No. It was like near Leodox or something.
Near Leodox. So you did have to blind it in Meridia. Kinda?
No, you can get the map.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you went back to Meridia. Where was Bryn? Oh, you were able to blind Meridia then.
Well,
That's what happened.
no. So
No, we started in Meridia.
no.
Yeah, no. We started the game in Meridia, right? I think we actually started in Meridia and then we went down into Bryn. We literally started it at the Bryn entrance, didn't we?
Yes. So you come down. Or no.
I think we started there.
Yeah, so I found Morph Ball probably as fast as you did, pretty much like in the first minute or whatever. And then I go down to Torian after getting the map, I think, or where was the map? No.
We had to blind everything. We blinded
Yeah.
everything we could. We get locked out pretty quickly, so we have to go to Turian at some point.
So Torian, do all of Torian, kill Fantoon, just grab whatever, leave. Bryn, and then at this point, I actually decided to chase the map. So I go.
I did that
through,
too.
I kill Spore Spawn. I ended up getting scammed by a laser, so I died and had to do Spore Spawn again.
Wait, did we both make a mistake here?
What do you mean?
Could we have? We had supers at this point, right? I didn't go back. I didn't go to Meridia either. I feel like we both were supposed to go to Meridia here. I didn't do it. I went to the map as well.
I decided to go for the map because I didn't want to sit there and pause again and then just make a determination if I wanted to go.
Yeah,
to
but
Meridia or not.
I also went for the Bryn map, but I think we were supposed to go for the Meridian map because it's like we didn't have supers. So at the start of the game, it's a super door on the left, which is why we couldn't go left. I didn't think about that. I think that's why we couldn't go left. We probably should have gone to Meridia there. I didn't do it either, but
Did we? Yeah. So I mean, we could have. That's probably the
the play.
best route.
I didn't
and
do
then
it
you
either.
go.
Yeah.
You would immediately get Speed Booster then.
Yeah,
Because
you would.
It's early enough to where you'd have to go for that item.
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
You'd save and then you'd revert after you get the map.
Yes.
Speed Booster into these screw attack and whatever it was.
Yeah, and then you get those majors too. Yeah, I didn't do that either. So I think we were supposed to go to Meridia. I also did not go to Meridia, so
So yeah, anyways, I died.
Yep.
Lost like 2.5, 3 minutes. Went back up.
where'd you die?
Did that again. Amphitheater. At the very end, I just got lasered. I thought I cleared the jump just fine, but the thing
okay.
lasered sooner than I thought. I think the camera must have been more scrolled. So
Okay.
It, like, initiated.
Okay.
But
Okay, so you died there. Otherwise, we're the same except I left Fantoon.
it's fairly close. Yeah.
Okay.
If it wasn't for Fantoon and that, it's pretty much the same. And then
Did you go
wreck
back?
Ship.
Okay, so you went back. Okay.
At wreck ship, we instantly get the map, and then obviously there's only one choice, Meridia. And then so you didn't go into criteria. You couldn't.
No, definitely can't go to criteria.
So you didn't do any of this?
I did Meridia, and then I backed out because I was like, I want to get the map from the other end.
So you went into Meridia, and then you saw the map down here, so then you left?
I backed out, and then I actually went down the elevator to Bryn, and then I decided I need to go to Norfair.
Oh my god. So you're literally just indecisive, so then you just, because this is terrible. You're never going to like back out to go to Meridia this way if you actually remember how bad it was to get to Meridia. But that was your initial
I
plan.
didn't know if we can get to the map there, but maybe I could have maybe went left, but I didn't know if I can get to the map from the top side.
Yeah, I mean,
I think our loadout was pretty crappy at this point, right? So I wasn't sure if we could make it to the left.
Yeah, I mean, it's just 3 rooms, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, right? Because at the beginning, all we see is Decora, and then all we see is a singular room in Meridia, right? With the watering hole thing on the right.
Yeah.
So I didn't know what it looked like, right?
But nonetheless, I'm obviously going to try. I'm already here, so. And then we need speed booster in order to get the criteria.
I think I was just also scared because I hadn't saved in a really long time. So part of that sort of scared me, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, Norfair is still also scary, so I guess that's not really an excuse.
So you just
Norfair, you can tell, is
just
isolated.
couldn't commit. So then you just find the one area with both suits.
I mean, I don't think that's really that great if you... It doesn't beat going to Meridia early, I'm pretty sure. Because I had 30 supers at the end of the game.
It does beat it because if you come down here and get these suits sooner, traversal is cut. You don't need to farm, and you don't need to have any more water traversal. Where if you go Norfair last, you have nothing but terrible traversal.
Well, I think the best play is you never touch Norfair. I think is, you know how we both went to Bryn map. I think if you get the Meridia map, you get the speed booster, right? Then you're gonna see where Dragon is. Then you have all boss info before even going to Norfair. And then I don't think you ever touch Norfair. You just double springbolt jump and kill crate and leave. That's how I see it, at least.
Yeah, the reason I went to Norfair is because the E-tanks were so sparse.
Were they? Because I picked up my 2 suits in Norfair, and then I think I picked up like all my supers elsewhere, but I could be wrong.
Well, there's 1 E-tank in Meridia total, and then in Torian we leave this behind. This is early game. We're not gonna like spend our time going for these. These are kind of awful early game. You can't really grab that top left one. Bottom right sucks. We just go to Brinstar. And then at this point, Croc is the only E-tank other than a speed locked one and the one we already grabbed. So we have like a couple at this point.
I don't think I picked up any E-tanks in Norfair though. I finished the game with 6, and I did not pick any E-tanks up here. I remember having at least 4 already at that point, so maybe not. I don't really know.
I guess my point is these E-tanks are awful. Because I have 3 E-tanks.
Hey, you have less than me. I have 6. And I got the suits early, so I don't know.
Did you go down? Were there 2 E-tanks in Gauntlet? Or
there was one, and both of those items. It's actually an E-tank and a super, and then there's another super at the bottom left. So it's actually 10 supers and an E-tank. I did go down there because I only had charge ice.
Map, like the E-tanks are kind of not great.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I finished the game on 6, and I didn't get any Norfair, so I don't really. I got 2 in Turian. I assume you got those too. I also blinded the one behind before Mother Brain in Attic because I figured I was trying to look for a missile, but I don't know if you got that one. Attic in in bowling in Turian. I was pretty healthy by the time I got to like wreck ship.
No, if I would have gotten that one, I probably would have then skipped Norfair altogether. But at this point, like the E-tanks
Yeah.
were sparse, and I didn't want to sit here and stare at the map or pray that that's 2 E-tanks before Ridley.
Okay. I
They only
definitely had
three,
good
you know, I was
tanks.
essentially ready to just be in go mode. But when I get to wreck ship, I'm like, where are the E-tanks? Like, what can I even grab?
Okay. I definitely had before I got to Norfair, I'm pretty sure I had 4. And then I don't know where my 5th and 6th were. Maybe I already had 5 at that point. And then I got one more E-tank jumping down before Ridley, because there's a tank before Ridley.
If I have 5, I just drop down, save, and then just...
Yeah, exactly. And you get 2 packs of supers too, because the E-tank and super, and then there's a super down there as well. So you just get like loaded up. But yeah, I mean, I finished the game at 6 and I still had both suits.
Right.
I think going through Meridia and then trying to get the map there was probably fine. I wasn't sure what the best choice was. I was going to try to get map from the other end.
The last, like, 8 cringe tricks that Eddie did, you need to have a patch where it just insta-kills you.
What's cringe?
And it bricks your ST2 SNES.
Do you know how to get a spike suit off a Dragon with the Crystal Flash? You've done RBO, right? You know how to do all these things. You just choose not to do it.
Flash.
Yeah, and there's literally, you're right next to the ship. It's free. You're gonna patch out crystal flashing. You can do all these things. You just choose not to.
No suit. God, I really wish you would have failed, because you had to carry it through a couple of rooms. That would have been great.
I had to carry it through the farm room. There's one room basically of the carry.
It's not easy to get.
It's not easy.
Yeah.
Are you incapable of carrying it through one singular room?
I mean,
I guess you don't have the suit, so you'd have to do a gravity jump, but that's free too.
Oh, you had gravity.
I had both suits. I had double suit at this point. Yeah. Both suits are in Norfair.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I mean, you could have done that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. You could have done that. It would have been free.
Yeah, but I play by the rules.
You play by the rules. I've seen you break the rules. Don't lie to me. I've seen you break the rules. You broke the rules the other day by going into what is that? The GT lock or whatever. You're like the only person that tries fighting GT when you have like 15 HP. You're like addicted to that. You do that all the time, I feel like.
Well, yeah, because that's the fun route. No one else did that.
Why isn't this fun? This was fun to me. I had fun.
You joining this new lobby?
Yeah, I'm joining the lobby.
Yeah, but it doesn't count as fun if you win, though.
Is that how it is?
Because then it was a strategic thing to get a 1-up on your opponent.
Okay, but if you didn't just like get loaded up on everything you needed going in that direction, that would it have still just been fun, or would it have been sweaty? I broke the law.
Strategic then at that point, because I did it.
Strategic, but also legal.
Yes.
Yeah, and you shouldn't get patched out for killing GT with 3 HP.
It's legal because I use the controller.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the controller is what got you to do it, huh? Yeah. Killing GT with the controller is more legit. The precise tucking under him is much harder on the controller, so yeah, you should get hitbox should get patched out. I see. Okay.
I agree.
I see. I guess I can't argue with that one.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, you better win this lobby or else you lose 40 points.
No, I think it'll be okay. There's a lot of points in this one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of points in
good
this
luck.
one. Okay, good luck.
All right.
It's never fun if Eddie wins. True. I actually think we both screwed up. We need to go to Meridia there. I actually think I actually think we'd lose by like 6 minutes to someone that realized, oh wait, go into Meridia. The map is right there. I just didn't pause and look. I just said, I'm going for the Bryn map. But if you remember the map was near the Meridian entrance, which we started the game in, then you would get that speed booster right away. You don't have to do any of the shenanigans, and you'd just be fine. Now that being said, I think if you do that, you end up going into criteria. So it depends on how fast criteria is. Because what would happen is you get to wreck ship, and then we just go, we can't do criteria, we don't have speed booster. But other people would go into criteria before killing Kraid because we're just looking for Dragon. So you would, I think the best play there would be go to criteria to look for Dragon, and you wouldn't find anything. So it depends on how far the map is in criteria. That's what determines if you win or not. And then if someone went to criteria with the speed booster and they lost because criteria was horrible, then I think they can have an argument to say Oats and I cheated by we fell upwards by missing the speed booster. The road's at 3,800. I'm at 3,742. Okay, Yard, Tottori, Atomic, ouch. Salty Oats chatters. I don't have time to look at the chat. So what Eddie did is something 99.99% of players don't do. I look up and just see anyone that mentions my name. Eddie knows he has to out-of-bounds stuff to beat Oats, aka Eddie can't touch Oats' low ice type. Nor Eddie will get back to his old route time for Oats. I forgot about the old route thing. I should probably grind a little bit of KPDR, huh? You don't make time to look at chat. It's Oats' chat, not my chat. Carrying the suit is hard with controller. The all you have to do is carry it one room, which is literally it's a single room. And then if you do blow the suit, then you literally just have to you're back at the ship right next to Dragon. So that's like it's like the most like baby mode, like it's kind of like handing you like the easiest way to do Dragon and get the flash suit on a platter. So I like looked at it and I'm like, do I want to do this? And then I looked at like the rooms and I'm like, oh yeah, this is like, even if I like mess up somehow, it's like I just start right back next to Dragon. So all you have to do is Crystal Flash while Dragon, like get hit by a Crystal Flash while get hit by a goop while you're in Crystal Flash. And then when that happens, you instantly get a spike suit. So I just shot Dragon down to be like really close to death. And then I just yeah, got the suit, and then I just peaced out. All right, here we go. Another heart tricky map, Rando, off a spicy win from the previous one. Let's get another one. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Every door in transition is a chance to read rechat. Yep. Off-topic question. Sorry, 1 second. Let me get this E-tank real quick. High jump, screw attack. What Metroid ROM hack would you recommend to a casual player? I would not be the best at that. You liked Hyper Metroid? So, like, Subversion is considered one of the best hacks, I think. There's a lot of people in here that would probably be better suited to answer that question. I don't know the difficulty of some of these hacks though, that's the problem. Because you said casual, right? That's the only issue. The practice hack. Is subversion supposed to be hard? Yeah. I can only think of like critically acclaimed hacks, you know. Eddie doesn't feel with filter casuals. Whoops. Okay, so space gets me up Bum Mountain. It's probably the top left door Bum Mountain then? Actually, space might get me. I think space gets me this, funny enough. Oh wow, it doesn't reach. So space might be for this room. So how does this work? Do you have to space jump along the side? Maybe that's how you do it. Okay, well I can't get out anyway. Wasted my time. Ascent and Cryogenesis. Cryogenesis is made by Onyx. I haven't talked to Onyx in a while. So space jump is for this item right here, I think. Okay, well, this seed is making me look stupid. I don't like that. My ego is hurting right now. So, do you not have enough of a runway from the previous room? Maybe that's what's going on here? Because I don't think I've justified my space jump yet. Top left would have made sense. Guess we'll see. Okay, gonna save the power bomb. I do it in this little thing. All right. Let's save and... Do we want to go down? I guess we'll go down. You started. I hope you don't think that, like, you know... I guess the best way to put this is like, Oates is very aware that I'm watching him when I beat him. You know what I mean? And we are friends. Okay, I can't do this. And I did just save, right? But I get, I do still get, regardless of that, if it like just makes people uncomfortable. I get it. He is a little bit of a sore loser. He is. Yeah. No, but I get it. I get it. I think regardless, no matter what, people are just gonna get kind of turned off by it. So I get it. Yeah. I get it. I think we all understand that. Obviously, like, I'm not offended. And he knows, like, he knows I'm not offended. Oh, yeah. I mean, he definitely gets salty. He's competitive. He gets salty, that's for sure. I'm gonna get this item for sure. First. I'll get that straight. But yeah, I hope people though, like, the one thing I don't want is like, I don't want people to think like, oh, poor Eddie, he feels bad or something like that. You know what I mean? It's a bit much. Yeah, I can see that. You know why though? But part of that is why all this content exists. I know it sounds kind of crazy, right? But he's addicted to map randos because he's a competitive guy, right? And it's like, the truth of the matter is like, if in a vanilla speedrun, like so few people are actually going to be able to compete with him, right? And so it's like we finally he's finally doing something where we're finally doing something where it's like, wait, I'm not actually the best at this, all right? And so it's like, I think it gives him that drive to get better, you know? Exactly. So it's like, you know, in the past you'd never see him be salty because generally in speedrunning, like, you don't, I mean, you'll get salty at yourself, right? But in speedrunning, it's like a single player game, right? So the community never has a reason to be salty at each other. Well, we're bringing that actual, like, direct competition. This is what it brings, right? Yeah, exactly. And I totally get that. I 100% get that. I 1000% get that. Okay, so I don't want to do this. I always just wonder if people think that Oates and I just like literally despise each other. You know what I mean? Like secretly just despise each other. Okay, baby seat, it's over. I guess I should, do I literally just go down this elevator and come back up, see what happens. Ugh. Okay. Why else would you manipulate it? True. Yeah, like thank you too. Dude, that might be one of my favorite copy pastas. Oh, I should be good. Yeah, I'm good. That hairspray controller is amazing. It's like, I was just like, wait, is this guy not trolling? That was a YouTube comment, by the way. Whenever Oates and I do something, I like we have like a collab thing, and I see that a YouTube video comes out where we did something together. I definitely go and read all the comments. And I know for a lot of people that might be like mentally not like good for their mental. But I don't know, maybe something's wrong with me. I just think it's the funniest thing of all time. Like that stuff never bothers me. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if we were both like 100 times bigger, maybe that would be different. But oh my god, I just think it's the funniest thing. I was like, oh my god, this guy's serious. Maybe something's wrong with me. I do think that over time, I think I have learned that I am pretty good at just like not letting, like, things don't tend to bother me as much. I definitely know that. Like a lot of times I don't really like get like that nervous and stuff like in these tournaments. I don't like, if I have any sort of like nervousness, it's because I'm like having a lot of fun almost. I think I need to go back. Oh, Ridley's over here too. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go back. I think you can go to I think you can go to Norfair here, but I already made my decision. I think you can go to Norfair here. It costs a few power bombs, but Turian has a major that's right here, and then I want to get the Meridia map that's close by. Yeah, you can swipe at me all you want. I'm pretty good at, like, just not... I think Navdi's like this too, right? I think just like, I don't think things really bother me unless it's like, you know... Let's see, like, if like, let's say like Emmett genuinely was like genuinely mad at me or something like that, right? That's what would make me feel like bad. You know what I mean? Like close friends and stuff like that, right? But if there's like, you know, random internet chatter 1, 2, 3, just says something, like I genuinely like don't really think much of that. Ugh! So it doesn't like bother me. But I don't think, I think I have come to realize that that is not something that most people are like. I think most people, if they see, you know, random chatter 1, 2, 3 say something like toxic to them, I think that actually like gets to most people, or at least like more than it gets to me. Okay, what did I just get here? Is that grapple? Kind of regretting not going to North right now. Well, but okay, here's the thing. Like, I try to treat you guys like real people. Right? Okay, well, no, actually, I don't really. Now that I think about it, I don't really. I kind of... No, okay, I do. I do. I'm not a real boy. But I know, like, all of you in my chat, like, I, like, know all of you, basically, at this point. Eddie doesn't treat me like a human. Verbal abuse consistently. If I verbally abuse you a lot, that means I like you. That is the truth. Okay, so I gotta... Shoot, I should have... Do I get this X? Do I play for the X's? I think I shouldn't have gone for this, but it's too late. I shouldn't have gone for this. If this is a super, then I have to keep thinking about ammo. If not, I will probably just go hard for majors. Oh, Charles? Threatening to show up my house. I have threatened to show up at your house. Probably not the best look. Local streamer local streamer threatens fellow streamer to show up at their house. Fellow woman streamer to show up at their house. That's probably not the best look for me. Actually take time. That's if I read your... apparently though, that's if I read your message. Otherwise, you're out of luck. Dude, if this is nothing good, I'm cooked, by the way. please. Eddie is toxic IRL. I mean, if you guys saw how I was acting at the streamer place, you could probably tell that you get exactly what you see. You guys saw? Did you guys see the water bucket segment? When people are on the chair? I just met these people like that day, and I'm like, dunk them, dunk her. Literally just met them. Chat dunker. I remember Kelsey at one point was like, did you guys see what Eddie was saying? Yeah? Dunker! I'm gonna say never got dunked though. Okay, so chat. Here's what I'm gonna tell you, right? Either doubters are just feasting here. The reason why I'm saying doubters are feasting is either this is a speed lock, and like let's say someone went to Norfair. I think most people come back up here, but let's say they didn't, right? If there's a speed lock, I'm gonna win. But let's say Oats didn't see the speed lock, or let's say Oats gets speed locked or something like that. Yeah, that means he's gonna crash out huge. Is Twin alright? Yeah, she was here. Wasn't she in my stream earlier? Yeah, she streamed the other day too. She was actually streaming the other day too. She's been here. Take that, Predator, just tipped $2. So that's gotta be Zoa. Dunk this. What up, Nito? How you been, dude? You getting in on the next one? I don't really feel good about how fast I'm playing this one. I feel like I'm playing this quite slowly. But oh well. You'll be in Rosemont? Are you going for a concert? Yo, Harley, let's have a Nito meetup. A neat up. Yo, let's go. I would if I didn't have literal family that I have to take care of. I'll be waiting at the doors. Chat, did I already tell you that I have a to-do list of people that I need to follow up with? From the event? I don't know if I told you guys. I'm following up with the merch people. I might talk to them. Just think about certain things. I also need to follow up with Camby, who was one of the production people there, because I want to pick his brain about, you know, what it takes to run a live event and kind of stuff like that, because I would love that. So I want to pick his brain. We said we were gonna talk, so I gotta message him after this. after today. You shall meet. Do you go to like any of these event things, Fred? GDQ or anything like that? SG? Okay. So we're gonna go down the sand pit in this. We're kind of playing for Varia potentially. I kind of wish I didn't get an extra super somewhere so I could just play for charge and not have to think about ammo. But alas, here we are. So my win condition is not necessarily just ammo, but also plasma. Ooh, smooth. Never anything else yet? Fred, I feel like your stream has been growing a lot. Am I wrong on that? I pop into your stream like kind of frequently, but I never get to chat because I'm watching my kid. But like I'll pop into your stream and I feel like you've been doing pretty well. Yo, that was sick. What? The bug hit me? Nice. Dude, I'm glad. Oh. Oh. There it is. Can we just get a good speed lock so that everything I did in the early game wasn't wasted? Just we need a solid speed booster lock so I don't lose by 8 minutes. That's all we need. Right? We can get a good solid speed booster lock, right? Okay. We gotta save at the ship and then get out of here. No, we're gonna save over. We're gonna save on the right side of that sand pit. That's where we're saving. USA was made for fun. Zoa, when you went to GQ though, were there were not everyone from the community was there, right? It was a little quieter, right? Because the times that I went, there were a lot of people, especially for Oats's the map Rando one especially had like a lot of people. Nobody from us, yeah. I think it's just all about the people that are there, right? Yeah. At the end of the day, like, if you go to these events, they kind of just... It's all about the people, right? So, if the community's not there, it's not going to be that fun, probably. Okay, so I am looking for exactly Dragon, just like last time. God, please let there be a speed lock. Let there be a speed lock that you cannot get through. If Dragon's all the way down here behind a speed lock, that would be the funniest thing. Although I genuinely think everyone kind of went back like I did. I don't think people will go to Norfair. I think the thing that would scare most people off with the Norfair play is probably the fact that we only had a limited amount of power bombs, and you have to commit down the side of Big Pink that kind of eats up all your power bombs. Getting these items is like kind of questionable. I kind of just need to get to the map ASAP because I'm resetting all the way back if I don't find Dre. This might just be a sand pit. Hopefully it just goes down. These parts of the game are always interesting because like you have to remember that like items just almost don't matter. You just have to find Dre. That's all it is. So you just have to go. Brain off, go find Dre. Don't think. Find Dre. If you don't find Dre, reset and don't think. Just go straight to the next zone. Hurry up! What do you mean hurry up, Andy? Andy, what are you doing? Did you finish your seed? So I can race! Okay, I'm hurrying. Make Dragon show up, Andy. Make Dragon show up and I'll hurry. I'm going as fast as I can. I don't know how I'm supposed to get... What is going on? Please tell me this is just a huge elevator down. What is going on? Your #1 seed, baby. What, in the XD tournament or whatever? Dude, do I really have to save here? I think I have to save here. This is hot garbage. This is supposed to be a really quick check where I turn my brain off and I just gun it towards the map, and the map just is in a horrible spot. At some point, do I just abandon the map? And just hope it's in, like, wreck ship? God, I don't think I could ever do that. You want to qualify by 6 minutes? Andy, you want to teach me how to play, Zelda someday? Yo! The thing is, okay, if we're being real here, is there any teaching me Zelda, or is it just like, Eddie, you just have to play Zelda and maybe learn a few things that you don't know? Probably the best thing you could do is like teach me, what? A Harley! I just pulled a Harley. No! Okay. Wow, 100 HP, let's go. I think Andy probably, legitimately Andy, I think what would maybe benefit me the most is if you, literally, if we went through all the rooms and you showed me the most efficient way to get through the rooms. Because like I do not know how to pad through any of these rooms. Like I need to know, you'd have to show me how to get through Kakariko efficiently, you know? Like literally the amount of time I bleed just walking through a room is probably dramatic. Like, am I wrong? I recall people laughing at how I like would walk through Kakariko. People would just be like, "What are you doing, dude?" I'm definitely right. I remember people would laugh at like, "Why are you dashing there?" I'm like one tile from the entrance. Why are you dashing there? But then I ask people, I'm like, "Does everyone do that?" And it's like, "Yeah." But I guess everyone is just like maybe not that great though. I would need to learn how many tiles like before I should stop dashing. Sick power bomb. Double Harley, yep. Oh, she wasn't here, don't tell her. Wait, I don't have... Whatever. I can still do it, right? I didn't really use my speed booster for anything, right? So I lose to anyone that goes to Norfair. GG, I guess. I used just speed booster to kill Dragon. True. Yeah, that fits. You should respect women. I respect women. I respectfully told Harley I'm gonna come over to her house without her permission. I'm getting cancelled. It's over for me. Just not me. No! You have 18 more PBs. Why'd you stop using X Factors? True. My bad. Because there's only 5 bags. Obviously. There's your answer. That's not going the right way. Shack Tool! Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we have Crate and Mother. We're Go mode. Crate and Mother Brain are right next to each other. Big Diesel, no! They are on a little date. It is cute. Hold on. Oh. I might lose by several minutes. At the beginning of the game, I chose to go up and back over, which I honestly think most people will do that. But people could just go straight into Norfair. If you go straight into Norfair, you don't get speed booster. I don't think you need speed booster for the seed. So at the end of the day, I spent a lot of time for speed booster. So I don't have the strongest route. So I might not win, but that's just life. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Do you guys see that all the pirate rooms are like next to each other? You guys see all those like weird door locks? How many, was that 3 pirate rooms next to each other? It's kind of crazy. Like if we played Pirate Subjective, this map would be hilarious. Logic does not care about, well, it does if you don't, because you're expected to take a spike hit. So if you can't take a spike hit, then yeah. Yeah, metal pirates, there's pit room, and there's mini crate. This is crazy. It can be if you have a reserve tank, which was actually a thing. Yeah. This might be a waste of time. Come on. Dude, how do I always do this? I'm free perfect screwing up.
Nice throw.
Yo, there's Sponge. Basically, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That should be good. So I didn't move that great, but my guess is that Oates and I both went back up to Meridia, and Sponge and Rocky went straight to Norfair. Skip speed. That's what it seems like. Although maybe not. No, maybe they all did the same thing, because this is really close.
You earned a bronze medal.
Whoa! Huh. Ah! There was like lag there. Got scared. What am I doing wrong with the Shine Spark while I'm trying to do something that's good? I never get past them. I'm trying to practice them offline. You need to hold down.
Ooh, nice bronze.
And then you gotta
medal.
jump like twice pretty quickly. After you hold down and jump like twice.
You won a bronze medal.
Like a lot of people just spam. So you can just hold down and just hold down. Like look at my input viewer. You can just hold down and go.
You earned a bronze
But after
medal.
you jump like twice here, then you have to hold forward. So jump, jump, and then you can kind of like keep spamming if you want to do it that way. Try that. But you need to be holding down. Yeah, because at some point you need to start moving left. And you move left when you get sufficiently high enough. Alright, where's Oats? He can't be that far behind. Oats also has speed booster. I think Oats and I took the same route. Alright, so Rocky and Sponge. Did you guys have speed?
You earned a bronze medal.
Did you guys have speed booster? I'm curious if you guys had speed. He did not get speed. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah. When you and Sponge finished, I kind of was thinking you guys probably went straight to Norfair, which I think is fine. I think it's like I think it's kind of coin flippy. I went back up to Meridia. But when I went back up to Meridia, like basically all we get is speed booster, and we kind of waste a lot of time. I am gonna lose some points for this actually. Yeah, I'm gonna lose like a lot of points here. Yeah. I just don't like thinking like Oats is gonna say that and it's the truth, right? I tend to not think of things like that, like, oh, but you know, if it was speed lock, then I win, right? I'll say that in the moment because it's funny. But Oats always says that, like when he loses and he's like, yeah, but just think if it's a speed lock. But it's funny, right? Because like that's an easy way to explain it to people because that is how it is. But like the way to improve is you always have to think of it as like what percent of the time does the speed booster help out, and then you average it out, kind of thing. It is funny though. Oh, it's kind of funny, right? Because we're sort of in the middle of the world, right? And we're actually pretty close to Norfair. I just felt like going to Meridia. The honestly, I would say the deciding factor was the fact that my power bomb count was still at 5 and it was a little sketchy. I think I had 3 out of 5 power bombs. I think I had screw attack, but it's the bottom left of Big Pink, which is always kind of like, eh. Like I can clip it, but you know. Well, we're discussing the fact that speed booster helped out, right? But even discussing if the speed booster works out is kind of a hindsight thing, right? Because the more realistic thing is like you go up to Meridia and the way that it works out nicely is there's just a boss up there. And it's like, oh, I had to do this anyway, right? So it's just a matter of like, do you go to Norfair or do you go back to Meridia? I thought Meridia was a little bit better, but I also felt like it was kind of a coin flip. So like, I was always saying like, some people are going to go to Norfair. That's just, you know, you choose which one. I think there's merits to both. So, you know, when I lose here, I feel fairly confident that Sponge and Rocky both went to Norfair. But I also think that, you know, if Sponge was, you know, if they're playing out of their minds, that I think they could still beat me by that amount too. I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah. Well, the speed booster talk is irrelevant. Talking about speed booster locking stuff out is already it's already like coping. You know what I mean? Like when I found the speed booster, I was coping that would actually save me, because at that point I was like, I'm behind. Because by the time I found this, before the speed booster, I'm like, there's actually no bosses here. I'm like, I'm losing to anyone that goes to Norfair. So then the speed booster gave me that hope, you know, like maybe I can cope for something here, right? So there was a coping mechanism. Yeah. Oh yeah, Emmett got speed blocked a million times. I know it's Oates. Oates must be pissed off about the speed lock, because we both went back. I could tell Oates probably would do that, because that is how Oates generally approaches things. It's the more conservative play. But I'm gonna call in and we're gonna start yelling at the people that didn't get speed. Maybe I have to call him.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe I have to call him to try to let him know that
I think bowling would have lost.
you don't have to go to Norfair. I wonder how he's acting right now. Let's see.
Losing to Ugly Grey Dog. Bryn map?
Hello? Oh, he didn't answer.
I don't think anyone gets Bryn map. Look at this shit. No, if you get Bryn map, you're like.
Oh, I don't know.
You're still in this seed right now.
I don't know how you get the Bryn map there.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Oh, hello, Oates.
I don't know how you get the Bryn map there. Yeah. Yeah, no. You.
Oh, hello, Oates.
Hi.
Okay. I knew how I lost. I'm sure you knew how you lost as well.
I think it's just Meridia. I backtracked to Meridia.
I did
at a
too.
bad time.
I did too. I know that's what you're gonna do, and that's also what I chose to do. That's the safer play. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Rocky and Sponge did not.
I considered.
I was saying it's fine. I think it's fine
to the right.
Oh.
I think didn't Sponge blind? Yeah. You realize he blinded.
What?
He blinded speed. So
Whoa,
he didn't even want to go
speed?
through. Yeah, yeah.
Where was speed again?
I'm pretty sure.
Top right?
Sponge.
No.
Top right. It's
No. It's not top right. Oh, the top right. Oh shoot, you blinded that Sponge? Okay, that's kind of crazy.
You got it in 4 minutes.
Okay, that's actually kind of crazy.
I don't. This is like some half baked. You just took a hit off of a bong, and then you like decided to do this because it's like it's away from just like everything.
I don't think that really matters though, right? I'm assuming Sponge didn't go back to Meridia. That's just
you
where
are
the time was.
if you do this and you decide not to go through this room, but you decide to either go through Ellen Hall or go all the way up the climb right through all this, and then presumably you're just continuing running. Like, do you even stop at speed?
All the way to the
going.
save. Yeah.
Yeah. You're hoping for a massive item at this point, right? Like, because you have to blind. You understand that you're just blinding at this point because you're actively running away from the map. Yeah.
I don't think that really matters. Like, I mean, it helps, but like, I'm assuming the big thing is Sponge probably went to Norfair instead of back to Meridia. It's probably the big thing.
Let's see.
Because I went back to Meridia as well.
No.
Yeah.
They never go back to Meridia.
Yeah.
Neither of them get the map.
Yeah.
They just
that's what makes, that's the difference.
That's the big difference.
I went back to Meridia and I was like,
oh god,
I was coping. When I got the speed, I was coping. I'm like, well, there's a chance. Make it happen.
Yeah.
And then I saw Emmett wasn't in my lobby, so I knew we weren't going to get speed locked.
Oh yeah. It is actually really bad because you have to go through 3 zones. Yeah.
Well, for what?
To go back to Meridia.
Oh, yeah.
I just didn't want to leave it behind.
Well, I would normally not go back, but there was more because I don't know about you, but I didn't get the major in Ocean either. So it's like there's like majors to pick up along the way back.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't have the Ocean major. So I'm like, I got to pick up the Ocean major and then I'll get the Meridian map after. That's why I did that.
Wait, so you got speed booster, but then you did you run to get the map after speed then, Sponge?
I don't think we had gravity, right? Like we couldn't access the map.
No, where was gravity? I thought we had gravity.
I think gravity was in Turian. I could be wrong.
Oh, maybe after. Oh, the bottom item? No.
No, I think it's the right item in Turian. Pretty sure that's gravity.
Oh, yeah.
I just like I gotta go down criteria and just see what's up, and then the map's right there. So then,
yeah.
Like I was gonna
But
go
then
back
it's
to
kind
Meridia,
of
but
rough.
Yeah.
It just actively puts you away.
Yeah, exactly. But so after I did the stuff in criteria, that's where you make your choice on do you go to Norfair or go back to Turian, and then I'm like I'm going back to Meridia. But if you go to Norfair, that's the winning play. I just went back to Meridia.
So the nice part, I think the difference here is Sponge did run back, but he reverts back to the bottom right of Big Pink because he already blinded speed. So he saves 3 zones.
Yeah, because he gets nothing. He gets nothing out of it, so he just reverts. Yeah. Okay, that's
yeah.
fast.
It's actually massive because
yeah, we have to keep
crazy.
speed, so that sucks.
And not to mention all the time you save with speed traversal, anyways.
Yep.
Yeah. And then obviously everyone does wreck ship.
I had this like thought. I'm like, what if someone just like went straight to wreck ship right there and just got like both suits or something?
I did not.
Oh wait,
do
you went to wreck
ship.
ship. You went to wreck ship. Wait. Why'd you go to wreck ship?
Let me see. So let me see what I had done yet. So
Wait, how'd you end up there?
I was still looking for Dragon. So at this
Oh,
point, I
shoot.
get this map, and then I make a little loop for a couple majors. I get Varia wherever, and then I go back to kill Ridley.
Oh, you went back to kill Ridley. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Then at this point, I'm in this
That's
position.
okay. Now
and then-
I see how you lost so much more time. I was wondering how I was like 3 minutes ahead. Okay, I'm surprised you went to kill Ridley there. I feel like
What, did you not have resources to kill Ridley after you got Varia?
no, I just don't think there's any point, right? Because I save and go to Britain here directly, because we're just looking for a boss, right? Like Ridley, you're gonna kill like, you know what I mean?
No. Let me explain here though. That I don't think that's reasonable logic. Okay, the reason is if you go and kill. Okay, let's take a look here. How close is Ridley to wreck ship, and how far away, when we go to Green Brinstar Shaft in Norfair, is Brinstar? That's what you have to look at.
Yeah.
We have to go back and kill Ridley, and wreck ship is relatively close to Ridley. Therefore, I don't think it's not optimal in the slightest to go to Bryn before you kill Ridley.
I think there's
understand?
I think there's more nuance to it, right? Because
What is the nuance?
the nuance is that you have no option of pivoting if you go to Ridley. So what I actually did, I didn't go to the ship. I actually dove the right sand pit, or I dove the right pit and saved in that juncture. I dove the pit, saved at the juncture, and went to Bryn with the intention of resetting back. If that makes sense.
So you dove
If you go to Ridley and wreck ship, right, you can't reset the Ridley kill. So like if wreck ship like, you know, fizzles out, you can't reset that, right?
Okay, so I just feel like that's actually, I think that's a huge mistake.
It's basically it's just saving going to Bryn. That's all it is. I saved and went to Bryn.
Navdi, wreck ship. We all have to run back and kill Ridley, and wreck ship is there.
So Ridley, Nevdi, basically look at. Oh, I guess there's saves by Ridley. So Nevdi, basically look at where we are in Norfair. You see how Wreckship is right next to Ridley, right? And see how Bryn's right here. So we just got the
What do
Norfair
you mean
map.
right here? In order to get wait. In order to get back, you either have to go through terrible sand transitions and then save, and then that save locks you here to where if Brinstar has nothing, you revert, and then you have to take this loop all the way back through Green Bryn up back to Criteria.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell Nevdi what where we're at. Basically, you get this map. You need one more boss.
You'll see that the only way back is basically through Bottoon's Hall. And at this point, we all have to go back to Criteria to kill Ridley, right? So Eddie was arguing that he thinks it's better to go to B here because then he might not have to go into Wreckship.
Wreckship might be better. I think Wreckship might be better. Yeah, I think Wreckship's actually better. There's saves by Ridley too, actually. We're looking for exactly Dragon. We're looking for exactly Dragon. So we know where Ridley is. We know where Mother Brain is. Kraid's right next to Ridley. So we have Brinstar, we have Wreckship, right? Wreckship is near Ridley, which is far away, but I actually think Wreckship's probably better.
Yeah, because
I think Wreckship's better. I think
Wreckship's connected in a slightly different way. Then I think Brinstar is better. But if you actually look at the map, you have to basically be spit out either through a horrendous sandpit transition, which then locks you to where you have to go around, or you go through Bottoon's Hall, and then you're right here at Criteria to kill Ridley, because we're all like good to kill Ridley.
The alternative path is you go to the ship and save there, but the major's along the way, so I took the sandpit. That's why it was X-ray, so it was useless. But
yeah, we all have like decent supers. We all have charge.
No, we're pretty go mode, but we're not like perfect, but we're pretty go mode. We got like, I had like I think 20 supers, and I had charge wave spazer, which I think is what Oates has.
Yeah,
this is all solved with one boss. Never, that's just never gonna happen. That's just the generation doesn't work that way. If you do that, we're probably gonna get the same issue in season 1 where we had like repeat maps all the time, which I don't think we've ever had a single time ever since. No, yeah, I think Wreckship's better. I think Wreckship's better. I actually think Wreckship's better when I look at it now.
Yeah, because basically we just have to, at this point, we have to consider both options. Like, what if you go here and X boss is not here?
Yeah, it's
then
a little.
Alternatively,
Bryn's worse. It's not like a million times worse, but it's probably like, I think it's a 60-40 for Wreckship. I actually think Wreckship's better though. It's the better play. It's like a weird spatial thing though.
Yeah.
I actually do think though, if there's no saves by Ridley, then I think it's much closer. I think it's significantly closer, right? Because that means you forfeit your chance of resetting when you miss something, so you lose like tremendous time in that situation. But there's a save right next to Ridley, so
yeah,
yeah. Oates found Dre blind without the map.
All did.
Yeah, no. Oates is it.
Map.
He's in trouble. Get him, Nevdi.
Hey, Hey, Eddie,
Nevdi, get him.
Your Bryn map?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone in this lobby gets the Bryn map. I don't think a single person. I don't even know how it connects, because if it goes down to bowling,
it has
connect
to
the left.
Well, how does bowling connect to anything? It has to go down, right? It literally has to go
down and then like extend underneath way left, right?
Yeah, I think it goes all the way around or all the way to the right and the top, but I think it actually extends to that down entrance in party room on the left, which is kind of funny. Yeah.
Probably like an elevator and then some weird layout here.
Oates blinded Dragon. Never say he's not lucky again.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you want to win these lobbies, you have to play like hyper aggressive, and you have to just skip everything. So at this point, like, obviously I make the decision to go to Wreck Ship after.
Although, to be fair, that That costs you like 30 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So in this instance, it didn't really punish you, I guess.
I mean, that's 30 seconds closer to you and Aqua, though.
Actually, no, you didn't have to climb. You had to climb Main Street, so it's like a minute and a half. It's a minute and a half or something.
Yeah, something like that.
You got to make 1 to 2 0 brain cells to win lobbies.
You do.
Wait, I won a bunch of lobbies. You're saying I make no brain cell? You think? Don't disrespect Nevdi. Come on.
No, you just use your extreme knowledge, extreme logic knowledge that you practice offline for hours to win lobbies.
You stop. Why do you always say that? Your practice is for 5 hours.
Yeah, you turn off the stream and you're just grinding.
I put my kid to bed and then I just like, all right, it's time to practice the green pin moonfall.
Yeah.
Listen, maybe that was the case a few years ago. I would have done stuff like that. Eddie has a statistically above average brain. That's right. My above average brain lets me clip the green bridge shaft.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. What about my stupid brain that can also learn it, but I don't want to be that dorkish.
There's something gold about you telling me that I'm a dork for learning SM Tech. Specifically you.
Well, yeah, when I hear that you save 4 minutes because you do some weird ass tech with super missiles to moonfall clip, and then that's how you beat me, then yeah.
Bro, dude, okay, we go to GDQ and you're like, yo, look at this strat, and then you do some like psychotic like hundo strat in like Mother Brain Room that I've never seen in my life before. And that's not dorkish.
That's like, am I clipping and moonfalling through the planet? What did I do?
The moonfall is not hard. What you did was hard.
You're literally comparing ice clipping moonfalling for a 100% no major glitch strat.
So grinding that for like hours is not dorkish.
No, that has integrity.
That's got integrity. I see. That proves you're a giga chad, not a nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I get it. I'll remember that for next time.
Bowling loops you to the bottom left of Dre. Oh yeah, I forgot. The bottom left of Dre is also. Oh, so if you take bowling, wait, how do you get to the map then? It's not terrible, but it's slower. Yeah.
Oh, what the? You can't even see the Dre door. That's actually so funny. It just looks like upside down Kraid without water or with water.
Yeah.
Imagine taking bowling there to get to the map. Holy cow, that would be so bad.
Techno is yelling at me to take bowling. He'd still be in this seed. He'd still be riding the Chozo right now.
Oh God.
All right. I'll do one more. Then I gotta do some casual gaming. So
okay, I got time for one more too.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Bye.
Yo, Nevdi, 3 in a row? Don't disrespect me, bro. 4 in a row. I played 4 races one day, 4 wins, baby. And then the very next day, I got like a 3rd place. I lost like almost all my points. Wait, Nevdi, are you still here? The Super Moonfall? Go to BioSage. There's a funny clip that Andy clipped Andy clipped his own stream of him just like getting mad that I did it. Cause I broke logic for power bombs. I straight up won a seed the other day because I did that moonfall clip. And everyone else went like around the world because they had no power bombs, but I just clipped the floor and I got to like where I needed to be. And I was like, holy God, that saved me. I looked at it later, I'm like, that saved me a crazy amount of time. Okay. Yo, Nevdi, check this out. You ready?
Neptune.
Okay, look at this. 12-2, right? Okay, Nevdi, I know you're watching. Yo, look at this lobby. Look at this lobby. Look how many points I got for winning. I got no points. Okay, look at this next lobby. The next race. Everyone's saying I'm farming 2,000 players, right? I got 0 points, right? Okay, let's look at the next lobby after that. I won. So I win 3 races where I'm farming 2K ELO players, and I lost 1 point. I lost the point for farming 2K players. Oh God. So here I won 4 races in a row. So 16 points. I gained 16 points and then another 16 points. 4 wins straight. I come 3rd the next day. I lose half of my winnings for getting 3rd. And I lost a path by 4 seconds. Got 9. Then this race happens. I was on Mother Brain and these 4 people finished all at the same time. And then I got minus 16. So I lost like almost everything. It's hard to climb, man. It's hard to climb. The -1 first place. I think the slap in the face is it was 0, 0, -1. 3 wins. And people have the audacity to say I'm farming low elo players. Although I think people started saying I'm just bullying them instead. And I guess that's a catch-all. Because then it's like, you're not farming, you're just bullying. And then I can't say anything to that. Then it's just, I'm caught. Yeah, losing points is a scam, but that's just how it is. It doesn't usually happen like that. That's what you deserve for farming 2K players. How'd the guy DNF when they get plus 200? Yeah, so first of all, someone asked about the Moonfall clip. Let me show the Moonfall clip real quick. So when someone gets plus 200, it's because your first race ever, you start at 0. But you be under the hood, you have 833 points. So if your first race ever, you get like plus 200. If you think about it, that means you got minus 633, right? It's just like kind of the first race is just kind of glitchy like that. But everyone's like losing points there. I don't know if that makes sense. It's just a weird quirk of the first race you play, but everyone sees that and freaks out. So here's a glitch. Here's the tech that Oats says I'm like super sweaty. So normally we didn't have power bombs. Right? Oops. Oops. So if you set up these guys like this, and then you do a moonfall here, boom, you clip through. Normally these have power bomb blocks. So what's funny is in the previous Rando we played, you have to go through that door and you go all the way around the world to get to like down here somewhere, basically. And I just bypassed all that and saved a lot of time at the start to get power bombs. I saved an incredible amount of time. It was pretty great. And so Oats saw that. He's like, this guy's just so sweaty. He has to do all this extreme tech just to get an advantage. Yes, you keep accelerating in that, the setup is pretty specific, so you can't just like do it randomly. It's really weird, but like I don't know, I just kind of got good at it. I played a bunch of extreme seeds and that came up a few times, so I had to if you mess up, you have to like reset the room. So I like kind of learned like a way to do it like fairly consistently. Okay, Ohm beat Tom Kegel Bull. Guys, this will be my last race. I know it's a little bit of a shorter stream, but I do have to take care of some stuff today. I'm also really tired. My kid's been teething. So if anyone has kids and know, you know, when kids start teething, they're kind of in a bad mood, right? So like, he's been waking up at like 6 a.m. 6 a.m. and I sleep at like 3. I sleep between 2 and 3. So you guys might not realize it, but I've been getting like no sleep. Okay? You know what time he woke up today? He woke up at 4 a.m. And I actually got more sleep because my wife took care of him. He's retiring. So I'm tired. I actually thought about just like taking today off. Just be like, guys, screw it. By the way, chat, I'm streaming Sunday. I will be streaming Sunday. I haven't streamed Sunday in ages. But Saturday we're busy, so Sunday I'm gonna stream. And we may be playing, I might play like an hour or 2 of PUBG. Just saying. I know that's kind of random, but we're getting paid, baby. Sunday, Eddie? I used to stream Sundays all the time. PUBG with input sabotage. I think I would get banned. I think I would literally get banned, right? Because that's macroing, effectively. Like, wouldn't I literally get banned? They probably detect like foreign inputs and they'd be like, what the heck are you doing? And I think I'd literally get banned. Wait, chat, do I have to pay this out? Does anyone know? Am I paying this out? Did I pay this out yet, or is this a new one? What up, CD? Pay the doubters? Needs to be paid out? Okay. Thank you. Why can't I not see when it started? Trash can envy. Huh? Congratulations on your TNT. It would be legendary if you dropped it right now. Yeah, when's the last time Nevd went live? Oh. 15! Huge! That's a lot of big names in there. Oh my god. I need to make an EXP system. That's what I have to do. Refund, it was a 15. And a card game. Yo, triple triad. Oh, Nevdi's in here. Nevdi, let's go. More points. All right, we got a pretty sizable lobby this time. I wasn't readied up. Never playing FFT again. I might play FFT next week. I might play next week. Should I play Sunday? Should Sunday just be a 0 viewer stream? Just PUBG into FFT? If I did no SM and I streamed on Sunday, I wonder how many watch streaks I break. Eddie underscore FFT? Eddie Variety? Variety. Wait, I like that. I've been thinking it might be worth probably devoting like one day to whatever. There are some people I want to reach out to again. I want to talk to Crafty Boss and just ask him like, hey, if I have beaten Odyssey in the past. Cause he's the rando guy there. He's like the Matto and Kyle B, plus a million other things, and the Archipelago Dove. He's like all of them. Crafty does like everything there, right? He could probably give me some good settings to play as someone that's like not familiar with speedrun tech. But it's just also a way, like, you know, reach out and keep in touch with some people. That event was so fun. And they did say, like, you know, like they want to do it again next year. So hopefully I can go back. You got this, Eddie. But yeah, chat, this is my last one. I think Oat says he's done after this one too, so. You guys ready to see me cook? I'm a cook. Chat, how many of you know Lobos Jr. from the event? Or have just heard the name even if you didn't know he was in the event? Cause Lobos is apparently like a OG Dark Souls challenge guy. You sued to watch him. Wow. I can't believe you sued him. He apparently has speedrun SM a long time ago. Back when like Garrison had record, which was like a 44. So he knows how to play SM kinda. Like this is like very old, right? But he like knows how to play SM. And he said he would maybe be interested in speedrunning, maybe. He said kinda like maybe speedrunning again, but he said he's like, I gotta play a map Rando at some point. So he's like, he's got the Night Rain DLC that he's gotta play because he's a Dark Souls guy. Elden Ring Dark Souls guy. But yeah. Dude, that's exciting if people, you know, we got cross like people playing map Rando. Alright, here we go. Another hard tricky map Rando, last one for the day. 11 entrants, 3, 2, 1, go. Albert safe. Zoa? Oh wait, Zoa, why are you gifting subs? Why are you gifting subs? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I've been thinking about doing some stuff to maybe incentivize subs. Wow, I just go to the right door. Holy cow. Holy cow, just go to the right door. Easy. You trying to butter? You can't just tell me that, huh? How is telling me that gonna help? Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is save, and then I'll take this middle door. Managing your resources in Big Pink is always interesting. My McMansion. I haven't done a shuffler in so long. And the realistic truth is if I don't do a shuffler, I don't actually make that much money. Definitely like poverty wages. I think what helped me last time was the fact that Yalite just came in and gifted me like a bajillion subs out of nowhere, which was crazy. How do I get out of here? There is a dead end up here. My mom taught me to be honest. Thanks for the gift subs though, I appreciate it. That's nice. Yeah. Dude, yeah, that came out of nowhere. I wonder if he just likes lurking every once in a while. I remember a long time ago when he was streaming and I talked to him a little bit more. He did say he watched Arcade a lot when Arcade was happening, and I didn't know he was watching that. But he said he watched a lot of that. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. So maybe he's just been watching a lot of Map Rando. Ooh. Okay, watch this. Okay, I'm washed. Okay, for my own pride, I feel like I need to just go across here. I don't know if Oates feels the same way.
Throw.
There's like no point in going this way, but for my pride, I need to HPJ this and get across. Okay, I'm done. GG. If Oates didn't get across here, he's a coward. IMO. Okay, so this is gonna seem kind of funny, but I think literally I want to go in here. The reason why is because Matt Brando tries to put things behind hard tricks, right? And backdooring this is actually a hard trick. So, yeah. The map is hard to access, so how do you determine what to blind? So I'm gonna blind the thing that is behind a hard trick. And I got rewarded with absolutely nothing. Sick. You like all the logic that I talk about, and in the end I get punished. And Oates never sees the times that I get punished like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oof. Because in the end it's just a small punish. It's not really a big deal. How many of you are gonna remember that? That I did that? It was a strong, logical play, and I got nothing out of it. How many are you gonna remember that? None of you. Oh. Wait, hold. Is Jumpy here? I thought someone said hi, Jumpy. Oops. Execute Harley Hart. Someday someone will do it for you, Harley. But that day is not today. Alright, yo, Harley, so when can I just break into your place? Actually, though. Like, does it matter what time? 3 a.m. You like how I said 3 a.m.? Oh my god, don't tell me it's... Don't... Actually, no, wait, Fantoon's not here, it's the right map. I actually don't know how it works, Harley, I'm gonna be honest. Huh, I can get that tank and get out. It's pretty jank, though. So I guess we gotta go to Bryn. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go with this map, though. I might die getting this, but if I die, I think I just don't really care. I'll just reset and then not get this next time. I guess it's save. Okay. Eddie cosplay. Yeah, I just got this Charles cosplay. Don't ask me where I got it from. Get the emote out! Really? Can you? Okay, whatever. What up, Dark? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Dark. How have you been? Didn't even do the wall jump, bomb jump. I like how you said it's like my tech, but I learned about it because it was in the map rando logic page. Dark has been your all stream? Cap. Sweaty e-girl bodysuit for sale, not cleaned. I'm gonna be honest. 10 to 20 years ago, I would sell it. Because that's what I did. I was an eBay guy. I absolutely just sold everything I would always just sell stuff. I was an eBay guy. The idea that I could have something and then sell it online and then make money off of that was like super cool. So I was very much I was very aware of how to sell stuff on eBay. I mean, that's what my job was, right? But I've been doing it since I was in high school. What did this all look like again? I hate how when you run there, you just like slip off all the time. Yo, what up, Crovax? Eddie, can I have a TNT or two for my recent birthday? This chat needs to be purged. Wait, why does chat need to be purged? Happy birthday, by the way. Is it actually your birthday? Well, is that good enough? Oh, okay. Well, well, there you go, Crovax. Happy birthday. I guess. There goes my chat. Easy dodge.
At Eddie, if you heard the news today, it's a real tearjerker. Bastion ____ sucker Rando77 heard your threats towards at Harley Hart and she just mercy blasted her as protection.
Do you just have these things pre-written out?
N64.
By the way, the reason why I need to break into Harley's place is because to update my my EverDrive, I need to plug it into an N64, and I have an N64 in my basement. However, I don't have a CRT or anything that can like display it. I mean, I guess I can go to my local library, but apparently Harley is not far from me. So now instead of like, but you know, instead of actually going over there, I just choose to make like relatively creepy jokes at a woman streamer. That's the play, right? Right, chat? That's the play.
Nice shot.
Oh God, dude, I almost was a god. 2 in a row? Randomly getting good at these? So, I only ever got one round in like, you know, in like a non-like practice setting. Ever. This was like last year. And then I got one today, and then I almost got another one today. Do it, coward. Oh, I actually like that idea. Oh, I actually really like that idea. That's actually so good, because then you could all spam it when I like say I'm not gonna do something. Oh, that's actually good, Hokkaido. I actually need that. Okay, there's 5,000 majors in this direction. Oh, I could get that. Okay, I might have to go to Rex ship. Maybe I should just start doing it. I should request it from like... I should request it for all the people that was at the event. Do it, coward. Here, record it, but I won't. I'm not promising I'm adding anything yet. But yes. I straight up missed an X by not going through the door from Kraid, and I feel kind of bad about it. But that's life, I guess. Yo, Harley, can I get a do it, coward? I need to get Bastion to do that, actually. I need Bastion to say it like mad. I want her to sound mad. I want people to be like, wait, is that Bastion? Oh my god. Nice bronze medal, idiot. I really like that one too. You know who doesn't do stuff like that for me? Oats. He doesn't do that stuff for me. Okay. If I go down here, I literally could run. That could literally be Ridley. I wonder if anyone would do that and go, nah, that's not Ridley. Even though that's a perfectly Ridley shaped room, I'm gonna walk in there and check myself right now. The Ridley shaped room. Oh, it's not. It's not Ridley. I think I need to check this. Okay. Chat, can you imagine if I just got like a suit off of that? God. I mean, it would be in logic. It would just have been pretty nasty. It was a dead end. I had to check that door. See? Micro, small thing. See, here's all. I actually do these things a lot because they make sense, right? I think we're gonna go for that major. So is that speed booster? Does that have to be speed? Huh. Actually, this is really spicy. So wait, are we supposed to blind wreck ship? Maybe we're supposed to blind wreck ship. Take the top left door? Because I could have bomb jumped up that. Oh god, is that what you're actually supposed to do? Because I don't think this is in logic yet. Actually, it might be. It might be in logic. Worst room. This is actually kind of crazy. I think this might be in logic. We got screw attack. We got a decent amount of health. Is there a save? Shoot, there's not really a good save. I'm a little spooked. Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up and save. Coward! I think worst room might be the answer here. There's a refill too. I don't know how many tanks it requires, but like it might be like we have to get like a bunch of tanks, and then we go in there. I kind of think there's... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm doing this play because it seems more fun. But low-key, I think the correct play is to, blind wreck ship where I just came from. 'Cause I just don't think this is in logic yet. That being said, I guess we could just peek here.
Go Eddie, you are the best. Make Oaks play for bad mouthing you.
Huh?
Make him crash out.
Speed booster?
You know you can
High
crash.
jump.
Thanks.
I do want that. I didn't mean to get hit here, but that's life, I guess. I'll try my best. So you could just kill everything, break the power bombs, and then just bomb jump up to the top. That is something that could be in logic. I just don't know how many tanks it is. I do think it's more than this. But like, I think you can go to wreck ship, blind a few tanks, and then potentially this would be the logic. I didn't eat the flame on purpose, but I wasn't concerned because, because of the refill. I kind of was hoping this would be speed booster so I could just kind of bypass doing everything else, but that's life, I guess. Something tells me there is a world where... You know what's funny? It's like there's a world where Oats wouldn't be willing to do that. But now that he grinded all this low ice stuff, I think I'm gonna get speed booster at the top left here, by the way. Now that he grinded all this low ice stuff, I'm certain he approached it that way. Although he might be rusty on that. Yeah, I was okay with the flame hit because I was pretty sure I would just make it to the top in time for the health refill. So I wasn't really concerned. Dude, if I get nothing out of this, I'd be really sad. This should be, I think it's speed booster. I'm pretty sure what I've done is in logic, but maybe I needed to blind another tank. But other than that, like, I'm pretty sure is logic. And this feels like it's gonna be speed booster to me. If it's not, that means I needed to blind wreck ship. It just seems less probable. Oh. Chumpy raid! Yo, what up, Chumpy? Speed booster? My soul has left my body. Oh, is Harley recording a Do It Coward for me? Let's go. Kind of cringe that I didn't get anything out of this. That's life. Okay, Harley, if you join the tournament, then we're gonna have to coach. I'm gonna have to get you some coaching. There's also a world where you and I face off against each other early on. Just saying. Just letting you know. Yo, sick Kago? Oh, is bashing it in there too? Let's go. The sign up is through inertia. And Rocky here is one of the people running it. So if you have any questions, Rocky's got you. As well as the Divine, I believe. I think you two are the ones running it, right? Refund! Nope. No refunds. That's crazy that we just have to blind this top left door that I chose not to do, and Speed Booster's just sitting right here. Just saying. Like, literally, Speed Booster is just in this top left door, and I chose not to do it. As an honorable map rando player, I chose not to blind this door that has exactly Speed Booster. Okay, it just has an entirely new zone. What up, Snore? Quirdo? Everyone else? Hello, friends? Snore, congratulations on your PB. You got CD? Rude? Dude, what I want to find right now is charge, and then just I want to see majors at that point just be like 50 miles away. That would make me feel real good. I'm really sad that I didn't blind this door. I feel like I'm just gonna lose to a lot of people because I didn't blind this door. But I do have high jump and stuff, so... Actually, like I said, the logic might be you just need extra E-tanks from here randomly, and then you have to come back with high jump. No. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Chapman? It's another zone? What? Wait, I can get back. I can get this map and get back. Literally because of what? Because of what? I can get back. It depends though. When was the last time I saved? Already, saved the ship. This is actually kind of a sick in the head seed, just saying. Uh-oh. Shoot, I don't think I can reach that. Hi, Car. Please don't get hit. Goodbye, Ninja. You didn't deserve it, but sometimes that's just how it is. Through baby skip, huh? Why do people use blasters on themselves? Rocky? Did you really hairspray Oates' controller? I refuse to answer that question. Unless my lawyer is here with me. No! Nice Mission Impossible, Eddie. True. Use Blaster Vintage, Luke. Good job, Chad. What is going on? Chad, I think I'm getting last. I think it's Jover for me. I got all the majors that just don't matter. Okay, I think this might actually all be in logic. In some crazy way. I need a refill. This is the equivalent of I need a drink. Oh, look at this. Yo, who was worried about Twin earlier? There you go. How dare you talk to Screw Attack that way? True, my bad. My bad. This is one of those seeds where I'm just getting this sick feeling that I'm forgetting something. Banana na 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 na. Banana. Banana. What's the best fruit? Someone was concerned for you, Twin. I forgot who it was. But I'm like, no, Twin's been here. So am I supposed to do this? I could have died right there, huh? Batoon is one of those enemies that you can like get like triple hit by, so I could have just gotten nuked. How many points has Eddie lost today? I don't think I've lost points yet, have I? Chad, it took me so long to get here. Ridley? Nope. Crockmeyer. It's kind of random. Ridley would have been crazy, by the way. Can't get the map. Okay. So, Ridley next to Mother Brain is comfy, I guess. It is one of those seeds, though. Who gets the Meridia the fastest? Their speed booster. So where is Dre gone? I think that's been the question every single time today. Where is Dre? Huh? Why did I think this was pillars? Oh, because I saw all these, and I somehow jumbled that together in my head. Yes! It's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god. Yes, yes! I already forgot what this was, so I have to go get it again. Okay. Good thing I went to get it again. Okay, let's go to Norfolk. So now, this is a situation where if I was like, let's say I'm majorly behind and there's no way I could be ahead versus a strong player. And I'm reasonably likely to be behind. But if that was the case, then you could just completely gamble and go skip Norfair here and go to Criteria, pray that Dragon's there. It'll be a really dirty way to win. But like, if you were like really in trouble, like that might just be the best play. It would feel like, it would make the other person feel so bad if you went that way, but that's life. It's gonna be a good major, right? Wow, all the suits are just hiding. Yo, what up, trucker? Yo! He's going crazy! How did you have that all written out? Yeah, that was all written out in a notepad. Wait, that was so fast. Is that multiple browsers? That had to be multiple browsers. No way you can copy paste that quick. I was a little surprised. I was a little surprised that Trucker came in and said hi and didn't, because Trucker always comes in shooting someone. So I was a little surprised when Trucker said hi. So I was like, I was gonna maybe bring that up, but I didn't think enough of it. So now you all know, if Trucker if Trucker just says hi, at least be a little suspicious. Bro, just started blasting. So you're saying blast him on sight. That's not what I'm saying. Yo, Varia right here. Boom. Sick Varia. Trucker's aim. He's aimbotting. Yes. I'm cooking. You guys ready to see me aimbot on Sunday? You guys ready to see me cook in PUBG? Dude, this seat is actually bad. Holy cow. Well, okay. Can't wait for a... Dude! No! Why? Ikari! No! Wait! Why? Why? Wait! Why?
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. cheated people, you stole from people, and now
'Cause
you're
it is
going
lacking.
to jail.
Trucker probably deserved it. Not at all. Ikari! Why'd you do it? He was just saying hello. Ikari's just did the deed and left. Alright, so that's charge beam, right? I don't need to explain myself to you. That was from the charity. Shut this off and boot up FFT. Can this please be charge beam? I don't want gravity, man. I want... I have to start getting ammo, because this freaking sucks. Because charge is probably in criteria, 30 miles away. There's 2 X's like by Ridley. I wish I knew what they were. Why? That's what I'm saying. Why? Sorry, trucker. Okay, I'm bad. I'm bad. Oh my god, I'm bad. Dude! So the reason why I'm going really far out of my way for X's is I'm pretty sure that charge is in criteria, and that's pretty far away. I think. I haven't looked at my map that close, but I already made the decision to go ammo. There's 2 X's behind Ridley, and I don't know what they are, but if they're both power bombs, I think I'm gonna freak out and punch my monitor. Just saying. GG Idol. Why? 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 Out of principle, I need to grab that super. It's not very often a scree gives you a super missile, you know? Boop. Why? 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 Too early. I don't want to get this one. I'm gonna regret not getting that singular missile right there, calling it right now. Bum, bum, bum. This seed just feels really weird. I don't know what to think. This seed seems like a hard seed. It's a really weird seed. I feel like those X's are too far away. I better look. Meridia. I think I have to go for those X's. Ah! What? Okay, no, maybe I have to go for this. No, those are so far away. Oh, what do I do? Dude, this freaking sucks, man. I actually hate this. I hate everything about this seed. So our solution for Ridley is like all locked away in another 50 miles away. Okay, if I go to Bryn, there's a few X's. I really wish I got those X's. I'm not gonna lie, this is quite the final seed. I'm gonna get 2 power bombs here and freak out. Oh! The jackpot! Holy! Holy! Dude, I actually wanted to check that a while ago and I did it. So, congratulations to anyone that checked that a while early. Well, there's my answer. This is one of those seeds that's gonna have like wildly varying finishing times, I guess. Dude, there's so much stuff going on in this seed, it's really hard to keep track. Cause like, the beginning was pretty hard and had weird choices to make. And this end ammo situation where Criteria has all the solutions for Ridley is also very strange. I don't know what the best choice is here. I feel like if I could do it all over again and I didn't have to think, and I didn't know, you know, that those X's were gonna be all supers, I think my immediate thought would be to my immediate thought would have probably been to go straight to Criteria, even though it's on the opposite side of the world. Because there's no guarantee that those X's could have just all been power bombs that just, you know. The idea for me was like, if I got one more super pack, I could probably make it work, and then the odds are in my favor that behind Ridley I could snag at least one more super pack to finish off the game. And then I'll have to figure out how to deal with health, but yeah. What I will say, this is not a friendly casual seed. That's for sure. Not at all a friendly seed for casuals. Spore spawn. We're gonna save after this. Oh my god, it ate my thing. Stupid spores. Got him. Thank you for giving me all my ammo back. Ridley and Mother Brain are right next to each other. There's actually heat between all of it. And I didn't have the ammo. I had 15 supers. I just went to one spot and I got 3 super packs. So my ammo was actually in like a really weird spot for a while.
On a Backstreet Boy isn't real and he can't hurt you.
Tell me.
What? That's Ridley right now. Why are you hitting me with these supers? How? I'm trying to think about how the best way to do this is. There isn't a good way to do this, actually. There is not a good way to do this. How do I get through with enough health? That's a Kago room farm. Where do I get ammo back? I'm just going all the way back to the ship. Screw it, I'm going back to the ship. I don't even think. Brain off. Go to ship. Figure out my health solution later. If I had more health, I would have went through and popped the, I would have went through and popped the Zubs. That would have made things a little bit easier, but... I think I should just went to criteria. I mean, you can't know that, but like, I guess we could have deduced that. I just didn't realize it would be this bad. I think Navdi went back to criteria. He probably realized how bad this was. Cause it's pretty bad, dude.
You want a bronze medal?
You earned a bronze medal.
Yeah, what's up? What's your question? Yes, it is early supers. Whoops. Third item can't be a tank, because the tanks always take precedence over X's. So you can tell that there's no tanks in there. No, it's the other way around. I already thought about going there to see if I can get a crystal flash, but I don't think that's better than just going to farm the room. GG. Nevdi, are you here? Did you go to Criteria? Did you realize how bad that was and just go to Criteria? I didn't think it'd be that bad. Oh, Oats is 5+1. Wait, we do have the same problem. That's actually really funny. My problem, I think, is... Yeah. You had trouble getting around Mother Brain? That's actually really funny. This would be a fun side by side. Wait, Nevdi, where's Nevdi? So I'm wondering if Nevdi... I suspect Nevdi realized how terrible it was and went back to Criteria. Because I think Nevdi's pretty aggressive about skipping. Maybe? You know, this reminds me of Oats versus Nevdi in the tournament. This was the same similar situation where there's all this heat, but you had to kill Mother Brain right there. Like, you had to do it. There's just no other option. It's just like, it's so slow to do it any other way. And they were both just like, it was so hard of a situation. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering where like Varia and Charge and stuff are, because even Charge would solve the problem because we just Crystal Flash. The problem comes down to everything is in Criteria, which was speed locked at the beginning of the game, at the bottom of the world. So like all the things that made the game easier, we knew were locked away as endgame items. The reason we didn't get any of those things, they're all in Criteria, and Criteria was at the bottom of the world, speed locked. Opposite side of the world, speed locked. So just, nobody ever, it's really hard to just leave Mother Brain, go to the end of the world, and come back, right? But I think that's the play. I didn't realize how bad it was. I didn't realize how difficult it was. It's just harder than I thought it was. I'm gonna knock. Yo, how about that seed?
Hello. Yeah, that seed was great.
I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but I'm assuming Nevdi went back to Criteria. It's my guess.
It basically, I think this is what I did. So I see Bot Swoon. I have 20 and 10, but I'm like, there's still everything else to do. I'm not quite yet doing Bot Swoon. And then that leads me away from Speed Booster, which basically just loses us all the game, right?
I'm not. Oh, Nevdi wants to get in here. I'm not sure. The beginning is all weird. The only thing that obviously I'm thinking about is what happened at the end. We can't. None of us can really go into Criteria, right? That's the problem. But I think when you realize how bad it is, I was trying to think like, how am I going to scrounge up the ammo? So my issue was I was actually like 15 supers when I was ready to beat the game.
Yeah.
And then, but I think I assume maybe you collected those X's earlier. There was 3 super packs like by the Bryn Reserve and Fish and Main Street. I'm assuming you got those earlier. I skipped those and I came back for them. But then it looks like you skipped some E-tanks, so you had some trouble there.
If I would have grabbed the 1 or 2 E-tanks in Torian before leaving,
yeah.
I get sub-hour this seed. The ending loop was horrible.
Well, so for me, I could say the same thing, but in this case, I had to go back for 3 supers that were like 5 miles away.
Oh.
But like, because I did not know what to do, so I thought either. So my guess is, I know Nevdi's here, but either my guess is Nevdi got all the ammo and he got the tanks, or he was low on both. He skipped all that, which, you know, and then he's like, I can't even come close to finishing it. I'm gonna go find Varia and charge, which is my guess is what he did, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I found Varia charge.
Okay, so you went to
did all
Criteria.
Norfair.
Yeah,
I did all Norfair blind on the left and felt terrible. I think I got up to like 7 tanks, 20 supers, and I just hard reset it all back to the ship.
Ooh.
That whole left side I did blind, and I'm like, nah, I'm like full committed. So then I went back to the crumble item to get high jump boots. So I had to do worst stream with the springboard. I'm sure we all did that. Then I went and cleared Turin because I never did Turin at the start because it was heat. And then by the time I finally got to Everest, because I think everyone's saying like you guys were ahead of me here because I just had so many issues. As soon as you get gravity and see Dragon, I'm guessing we all had a choice to make. Do we get ammo and tanks, or do we go to Criteria? Is that everyone's position? Is that where everyone was sitting?
I think so.
It
sounds like that's
Dragon
really
immediately. So I don't know what you mean, because at that point we know that Criteria is speed locked, right?
I guess
I'm confused.
Well, once we see the last boss, I think Nevi is just saying like the game becomes how do we kill Ridley and beat the game, right?
Oh yeah.
That's just all he's saying.
Yeah. So
Right.
I went up top of Everest, and as soon as that was a power bomb, I just decided Criteria. That was my factor.
I think that's
Because I had like
I think
10.
that's
Yeah.
I think I would have I thought about that as I went over for my first super pack, right? And I was thinking like the idea of going straight back to Criteria sounded so disgusting to me, but like as I went back to get like my supers in Brinstar, which is already pretty far away, I was kind of thinking like maybe I just needed to go to Criteria here.
Did you go to Criteria?
It was
I didn't because I left behind. So if you right in Brinstar top left, there's 3 X's. There's 2 X's. One's hidden beyond the other. Those are all supers. So I was 15 supers, and I went for those X's, and I was like, I don't know if this is right, but I didn't get this. So I'm assuming
I did this early.
You that's why you had supers on me early. I went back for those X's, and then I got 2 supers, and I got the one on the right. That was also a super pack. So I was like, okay,
You went back with gravity though, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing this all suitless. So I
already was here. I was already here
and he did
suitless.
it.
I was already here suitless, and then I came back
reset.
for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all were. I saved at this above the wreck ship, that save right there, like numerous times, and reverted to it numerous times. And then once I tried going for high jump early, I failed the low percent ice strat. So then I
got the high jump early.
then I just really did you I'm surprised you didn't go for that item then, because it felt really awful. Like as in high
You're
jump
surprised
leads
I
us to
didn't.
this item because we find ice.
Wait,
I did get that
I
item. I did get that item. I just left behind the X's in Bryn.
Oh,
So I had to go back
that's
for them.
Surprising.
So I got
Because
cooked.
I had like everything but charge, but I was still like, there's a possibility that we're just never getting speed into criteria.
Yep.
And so I just started grabbing at least that X. There was
I was thinking if I should have got that X, right? And I was like, it feels more like a charge seed. I know there's a, obviously in this case it worked out horribly, but like I thought about getting the X and I said, I'm still not sure what's good. I think I would, right? I wasn't sure. So as I was leaving, I'm like, maybe I should have gotten it. And then obviously now I really wish I would have gotten it, but yeah.
So you had high jump on your first pass to Norfair, so you could get Norfair map when you were there. Could you both do that?
Yes,
I went to Norfair.
I blinded Norfair.
Yeah, same. I had no high jump the first time I came to Norfair, so I had to go like back.
No,
to
I had. I'm assuming Nevdi, like I think we probably lost insane amounts of time at.
I think you did.
Yeah, at Mother Brain. Yeah, we might have been like significantly ahead. And
I think you guys would have been so much. The criteria map was really it was really bad. I knew that because I checked every major, right? We knew that Varia charge was in criteria.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm just gonna go there. Like I think it was.
I like that. I think that's
good.
This
map is terrible.
It just really, really makes me sick to think that way because it's so far away from us, right? But when I was looking at the map, I just didn't see a good solution otherwise. So
apparently, when I got the Meridia map, it was 48 minutes, and all I had to do was kill Ridley and Mother Brain. 48 minutes. That from that point, I had to go look for E-tanks and like a solution, right?
Yeah.
That's how long it took.
Yeah, that's
to 107.
It's a pretty nasty map. It's Spo into Ridley, into probably refill and then break the Zebs, and then I'm guessing he killed it from behind.
It's really rude. It's also rude that all the heat is so rude, and it's also rude that there's like 2 X's, potentially 3 behind Ridley. For me at least, that was really rude, right? Because I was looking for ammo.
Oh yeah, the X's behind is pretty.
Yeah.
Power bombs. I had 30 power bombs by the end of it.
I kept dying on the escape, so I had a big brain plan. Kill Ridley, go through, save. I Zeb skipped. I broke the tank.
Yep.
I then left, and I had enough to kill Mother Brain. Enough ammo still after that. So then I was going to leave with what I had left, and then go and either grab the E-tank or farm at Croc, and then finish Mother Brain.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I kept dying repeatedly trying to escape. So then I just ended up crystal flashing, had to run all the way back to the ship, all the way back.
Yeah.
After I killed Ridley, so after you killed Ridley, you wanted to pop the tank because that's what I wanted to do, but I knew I wasn't gonna make it. So I actually went Ridley straight to ship.
Same, yeah. But then after that, I would have shaved off 5 or 6 minutes. But then I had to crystal flash and then run back to the ship again.
Yeah, this is why when I didn't really think about how I knew it was kind of bad, right? But I don't think how often do you see it this bad, right? So I was the moment I realized what I was doing to go ammo is when I realized we probably should have just went to criteria. As bad as it sounds, literally I'm killing Ridley, going back to the ship, and then I'm coming back. And then I'm still struggling, right? So it's
yeah, because we know that everything's in criteria at that point. And we know that Nevdi spiked speed right into criteria. So
I got speed so early, by the way.
How early did you get it?
I don't know. I don't know how you guys didn't get it. I got it very early.
Because we see bot and not all of us have 15,
oh yeah, I did
20.
I had 10 supers and I did a perfect bot wound fight and I went through. The ship was right there.
I did the Batoon fight.
Yeah, actually, my last clip is me missing. So yeah, that's true. I got no defense, but I may as well try bot wound. Do you guys just not try it?
No, I did it when I got there, but I was I was stacked by the time I got there. I was 30-10.
My last save was ass, and I didn't go to I didn't run to the left. I didn't know that the ship was there. So by the time I'm dropping down, I then save, and then I go to the other. Let me see here. Didn't I? Yeah, then at this point, I'm routing back to do stuff that I can now do. You know what I mean? So I'm not going back to do Botwoon. Botwoon isn't my main objective at that point because I don't know that there isn't just a loop, a pointless loop that gives us a couple missiles at the top of ocean. You know, I don't know.
Do you mean you are so you back out of bot wound and you do the bottom doorway instead, and then end up in wreck ship?
Yeah,
I
think
did
I had
that.
to go
I
back
did
to
that.
Bryn for something.
I did that, and then funny enough, I dove the right sandpit because I knew I could probably. I wanted to get the map. And then I went right past it. It didn't really matter. I was able to get out because I have the loot. I was ready to dive it because I knew if I knew I could do the frog speedway glitch on the way back because I had plasma, but I didn't have to do that because we got the stuff on the right.
Yeah, this is just awful. This is terrible.
This is an awful ending. And normally you can just make the call, right? You're like, okay, Ridley Mother Brain, let's get the ammo and go. Like, you shouldn't be thinking about it.
Yeah,
But in this case,
I didn't realize
would have helped.
I knew it was bad,
It.
but I just didn't realize how very few solutions were there. You know what sucks?
Man, I think you guys just cook me if you go to see, because you guys getting high jump early is insane. Like, that's why you're.
I got it at 29 minutes though, because I had to get spring ball and then I went back for it.
I
went
mine
all the
right
way
away.
to Norfair, and like I cleared as much Norfair as I could blind without it. Then I had to go back.
I got it right
completely
away,
cooked me
but
if you
I got destroyed on ammo, so like I lost all my time back somewhere because I was 15 supers.
Oh, I also did the crab climb, double spring ball jump bullshit, but
I did too.
Did you guys do that or did you find grapple?
Oh wait. I think I had grapple.
I had grapple.
Yeah, I think I had grapple.
We had Meridian.
Yeah,
because we killed.
Where'd you get grapple again?
It might have been right around
Meridian,
ship.
I
I can't remember.
No,
I think it was.
So Oats not killing bot wound is probably the biggest gap between you
Yeah.
guys here, because
No,
this
and I
is-
know Paf's mad about it too, because if we just kill Bot's wound, this whole seed
Oh.
is so much different. It's
Yeah, you've got grapple, you've got
yeah, because then we can route in
Speed.
E-tanks.
I did kill
On the way back.
Batoon. I just did wreck ship first,
Yeah.
and then I went back and killed Batoon.
Even though this is actually trash, Norfair, these two E-tanks, you ain't getting these.
I thought about getting those, and then I thought about getting the X's, and then I realized how bad it was.
I got them, but I reset them all. I made it all the way through because there was nothing for me to do on the right because I didn't have high jump, so I went all the way left in Norfair. That's why I'm like, going to criteria. I should have got a way better time than this, but yeah, had my own issues.
It's just a rough seed.
You know what sucks? When I killed Ridley, I refilled at the ship. I got all the way back. Right, I'm 6+2. I got to the save room in front of Mother Brain with like 590 HP, and then I was really sad about that.
Wait, how did that happen? Did you run back and then farm the Kagos?
I did. Yeah. I popped the tank, popped the first Zeb because I Zeb skipped it, and then I walked all the way and then farmed the. But man, that actually took a while because I had to farm up like 6 tanks worth of health. They reset the room several times.
That's one of the worst endings I've seen. For Oats to go 47 to.
You know what made me think of? You know what?
Was here at
so
48
bad.
minutes. Yeah.
You know what this was making me think about? This reminded me of the finals between you, that one best of 3 you guys had in the tournament. Remember that situation you guys were in, which was like the craziest situation of all time?
I just remember having to get a charge in the pre-fast pillar room.
Yeah, pre-pillars
and
was
then-
into Mother Brain.
Yeah.
And then
It
you
was
guys had to crystal flash somewhere. And there
That
was
was
like
wild. That was such a wild
nothing.
series.
Yeah, there was
And then did I
nothing.
just mess
still-
with my health at the Mother Brain?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
damage,
not like how are you supposed to know that kind of thing? Because you have to, you could have like 360 extra HP to not get scammed by Mother Brain. But then you took the hit, and then you took like 1 million damage. It was an awkward situation because I guess how many people know about the fact that you could be like 300 health above with suitless and Chill Rainbow?
Yeah, I didn't know. Is that even like
It's a rando thing.
No, that's vanilla.
Yeah, is that
That's vanilla.
is it
No, as in
vanilla
like, sorry,
well?
the rando players will know that.
The
right?
rando.
Like,
Well,
people
I didn't
will
even know that. I didn't even know that. I just said
In-
Oats.
in
I
100%
told
we dropped
everyone
Florida,
Oats was
but-
being dumb.
Yeah, thanks, man. I
Yeah, no
appreciate
problem.
Yeah, that
Right, well,
yeah, everyone
GGs.
remembers that. That's funny. That was such a good series.
it. It's nice that Nevdi could win one.
Yep.
What do you mean one? I've won one the other day too.
There's no reason to raise our voices.
I'm sorry. Get me all worked up. I'm gonna go back to being a chatter. It's funner there.
Yeah, calm down,
Um,
Nevdi. Come on.
So for the tournament, are we just going off our seedings? Because it doesn't really matter. I could lose 15 and Lopter's still probably not going to pass me up here.
I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. You could ask.
Nevdi, you better get grinding. Nevdi has a lot to gain.
Yeah.
If he wins like 3 or 4 races, he is shooting up in the seed placement.
Yeah. As of right now, he's getting seeded directly into the Wood League.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not even going to let him play in the gold.
What am I ranked this season?
Like
11. Actually, that's not too bad. That's all right.
Oh, yeah, well.
3,
Is
2,
Nevdi
yeah,
old
I'm
enough
gonna
to
need
be
out of the top 10? But
Is Nevdi old enough to be on Twitch? I thought the Australian government banned teens from social media.
Okay, Nevdi's probably older than all of us. Grandpa Nevdi over here.
I like this Danger guy. Young at heart. Wait, I'm 11. Should we start doing prep for tourney? Like, are we just going to abandon races and just start prepping? What's the go? Thoughts?
Well, we got until the new year, so it's like we still have plenty of time. But I don't know if D-Rock is in here. D-Rock, or unless you guys know, are we done with seeding right now? Are they going to seed based off of our current rankings or like the day of the tournament?
What if they can do a race quantity too? Like Armadillo Goat, 11 races. Is that fraudulent? That's fraudulent.
Was Armadillo Goat in the actual tournament?
I don't know. I'd rather speculate, Eddie. It's
Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, I don't want to look. It doesn't matter if he is or not, but yeah, it's the principle of the matter, Eddie.
Wait, I think Lopter's a little bit fraudulent. Lopter? Comment?
Yeah, so basically...
That's fraudulent.
Basically, next season, if it really matters that much, I'm going to do 2 weeklies and just try super hard, win, of course, and then just never play again.
Yeah, 4,500 race time points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I got to do it late in the season because I feel like that's probably better, right? Once it's established.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
You get 17th and you're just like, yeah, you're not even.
Then it's over.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, you're not. You don't qualify to participate in this tournament.
Yeah.
He's denied
Probably.
entry.
Sorry,
Oh,
Oates.
Lordy.
You must be this tall to enter the ride.
Damn.
All right, guys. Well, I'm off. I'm getting to work. This is my last day of work, and then I'm just going to race nonstop after this. So
Oh,
I'll see
okay.
yous. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Wait, last day of work for the entire month of... What do you mean?
Yep. Like, well, we close for Christmas, so I'm closing early because I'm
Australians
done.
celebrate Christmas? What?
Yeah, it's a hot Christmas. We eat lobster and fish and no snow. But yeah, we still celebrate just because it's not white. So I leave now and I get back on the 5th. So I'm just going to game and play Matt Rando the whole time, pretty sure.
Nice.
So yeah, see you guys for races tomorrow and the day after and whenever you want.
All right.
All right.
Good. All right.
GG's.
Later.
Yep. GG.
Bye.
All right, friends. I'll take the second. I think Nevdi made the right choice. I was like regretting it because it basically comes down to, I think Oates and I both did not respect how hard this part is right here. I know now, but like I knew this wasn't going to be trivial, but like I thought we could make it work, but I think we lost a lot of time here, right? But it's hard to make that decision, right? Because we're at the very top of the world. And I'm like, okay, I gotta find ammo. Like, do I search for ammo? Or do I go like all the way down to here, criteria, and get my charged Varia? So it's basically like, how bad is this sequence really? How bad is it? It's hard to tell, right? Yeah, because there's no good way to like refill like stuff either. You have to go pretty far away. Like this is several rooms away. I was thinking there was a good chance we can get screwed over like this, but yeah, it's hard to measure, right? How bad is it versus how bad is it to literally go to a new region when you're ready to beat the game that's on the other side of the world. I like what Nevdi did though. He like started like collecting stuff and said, you know what, screw it, reset everything, just go to criteria. I think making a quick decision like that is good. Good play.
Yeah, there goes Ian.
I did have the health to go to the keg room. Yep. It was awkward though. All right. Who's on? All right, hold on. Is Oats taking suggestions from chat? Black Mesa. What?
Play default. Sure.
Who voted for this? What's the award game? Oh, is that like a thing?
Eddie, how many FPS games have you played on stream?
Wait, my stream died.
Uh-oh. I can't see anything. Everything's gone dark on me.
All right, who do I raid?
Are we good now?
Dude, I want to raid Oats if he's playing Black Mesa. We're all just jumping ship here. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna raid Carter.
Okay, this is gonna piss me off. It's one of them fucking...
Okay, Oats is in shambles.
There we go.
Carter's playing Expert Desolate.
So like right here, I could.
What's my raid message? No raid message. No raid message. Nah, here. No raid
Oh, wait,
message.
this is actually like way harder.
Okay. GG friends. Carter's playing Expert
First off,
Desolate.
speed has to be off.
You can watch some horrible Expert Desolate seeds and learn something new. Carter's pretty good. All right, peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye-bye.